Hi. How are you guys? Oh, my gain is high. Give me a second. How are you guys doing? Hi. Wait, I gotta learn. I don't remember how to do like any music stuff. Holy crap. Hi, SJ. Hi, Scooter and Hedgehog and Pet Rack. Oh my god. Hello, Sinfire. Hello, Rogan and Digital. I had people asking, "Oh my god, Sunny, new starting soon?" I'm like, "This is the first one I ever got." I just have never I just haven't used it. Back from vacation? Oh my god, I'm happy to hear. Guys, if this scene is all messed up, yeah. I don't use this scene ever. I don't use my base model ever. Oh my gosh. There's some people who probably like haven't seen this, so well, this is me. How are you guys doing? I forgot to get a BGM playlist. Shit. Peak game choice? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm super excited. So, I will let you know. I did do Lo-fi BGM for Twitch copyright free. Not to be like super prepared and everything. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Stop. Thank you, Adepta. Gunnar, it is. Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you for the tier 1. Those tier 1s help me a lot. So thank you. And Captain, thank you for the prime. Here, let me go over here. Is this... Give me a second. I'm looking for a playlist. Not to be like super last minute. Oh god, there's so much shit BGM out there. All right, we're just gonna listen to some of my music. I suppose. We're just gonna go through whatever I have. Did anyone else hear TTS? Yeah, I think that's gonna be off for today. So sorry about that. I don't know. I like this model better. Happy to hear. Welcome in Zerog and Polkia and Operez and Math. Guys, I am a little low energy right now. Because I don't know. Maybe I'm a little sick or something. The backseating will be intense. Yeah, it's always pretty bad, but I'm not gonna lie, I have 2 modes, and it's like, you will never backseat me. I will be so upset if you backseat me. And then I need backseating, and if no one backseats me, I'm gonna cry about it. Think the infusion is doing number? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a pretty likely. So a couple days ago, I got an infusion of a new medication, and it was like, so the way it works is like you have to just sit there. So I have rheumatoid arthritis. I need medication for it. I've been on medication for like a year for it. Just one immunosuppressant, which is called methotrexate. And then they were like, you know what? Your hand still ain't good, girl. We need to get you something a little stronger. Like, we started me on like a small amount, and then they upped it. And then they were like, this still isn't helping you. Okay, well, it helps, but is it really forbidden to speak Russian here? Yeah, and just because I'm just gonna yeah. I'm gonna ban you for like ignoring the mods the first time. So yeah. Did the infusion chair have a little TV? No! It had nothing. And also, so okay, I get this new medication, and I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I just gotta go get this every 8 weeks for the rest of my life. I have to go spend like 30 minutes and get an infusion. So that's like super cool. But when I went in, they were like, have you ever had this before? And I was like, no. Welcome in, Steam. How are you doing? Catching a instead of YouTube. Guys, next month I'm uploading YouTube videos again. But yeah, I was basically like forewarned that it's like cold. Like, it's a big IV bag that they prick ya, and then you sit there, and then 30 minutes goes by and it slow drips into you. But I was like cold because it's a lot of liquid. They're just, hope the meds haven't hit you too hard. No, I high key almost threw up the first night. They didn't prepare me for the side effects being that crazy. And I was like, am I having an allergic reaction? Like, I'm so nauseous. And they were like, Google was like, no, you're not having an allergic reaction. You're just that's just what happens. And it gets better as it builds up in your system, but I was like all night I was like just sitting there dying. It's very boring and uncomfortable. Chemo's the same way. Yeah, intravenous like medication. Side effects, vomit. They were like, and the worst part was they told me like, so posted everywhere in that room. They were like, you can't use your phone for like other patients' privacy. You can't have your cell phone in here. Bang your BGM song. I'm literally on my randomizer for Spotify. I'm a little out of it. Like I'm a little out of like I haven't been streaming as much and I like forget what I need to prepare to turn my stream on. I'm like, I guess we're listening to this now. But half an hour, not 6 hours. Yeah, that's tough. 6 hours is bad. I also know other people who get the infusions for other rheumatic diseases and they're only 2 hours. So that's cool. But yeah, I've basically just been like sick as shit. And not like the like flipping my skateboard at the skate park. Oh my god, she's so sick. I've been like not feeling super good. And like I don't know if it's helping. Like you just gotta wait and see like months. That's the thing with all these medications. Like you gotta wait months. But on top of that, so it's like, of course, I go to my doctor, then I get my infusion, and then I have to go. Like every new medication is another doctor I have to go to because I have to get my eyes checked because it makes you lose your vision. And I'm like, fucking god, I'm getting tired of this shit. But you're always skateboard flipping sick. Thank you, man. Yes. Mom Prime gets the same. I see. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, dude. I hope it helps. That's so funny. I'm like on Reddit and I'm like reading Reddit stories about this medication. Everyone's like, I don't know why they didn't just start with this shit. So I have high hopes that it's actually gonna work. Like it better work. I do 3 kickflips to enter the doctor's office. Dude, I'm so sick. Watch this. They're like, you can't bring that in here. We thought about not getting sick. That's a good point. Also, the East Coast this summer is beating the shit out of me. I have like my AC unit on and nothing is stopping my house from being 85 degrees. I'm like, I need to like upgrade this. Like, it's so hot. If you're like Northeast Coast, if you're anywhere in the East Coast where the taxes are crazy high, oh my god. It's constant rain over here. Good. I'm happy for you, Farmy Res. I'm not jealous. It's awful summer. It's a massive heat wave. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, what do I do? I need to like live in a bunker in a hole in the ground. I'm so sick and I'm so hot. That's like a confirmed. I'm waking up, by the way. I'm waking up a little bit. Although it's getting hotter in here because I turned my AC off. So, oop. We'll see. Well, as it gets still over 90. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have ice water. Although the ice has all melted. What the hell? Yeah, I went to start stream and I was like, I'm starving suddenly. I've been exercising so much. I'm like so fit. It's kind of insane. She's so sick and hot. In various ways, you mean it? The ventilation sucks so much in my place. Like the second floor is routinely like 15 to 20 degrees hotter than the ground floor. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why ground floor is like, it's crazy. I can't tell if I prefer. I've rented on first floor, like higher floors. Oh my god, this kind of reminds me of the time. Did I ever tell you that one girl I studied abroad with who left after a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks. She was only there with us for like 2 weeks. But she was on the ground floor and I remember she immediately, like they assigned her a dorm on the ground floor and she immediately went to the groundskeeper and was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. There's children on the ground floor. And we were like, there's no children. Children don't live here. Like I remember him being like, children don't live here. And she meant like, no, outside. And we were all like, I remember I was her friend, but I was a little bit like, yes. Like children always live outside. But she got moved to like the 6th floor with the excuse that she didn't want to hear any children outside. Ever. I was like, oh, okay. But I've lived on the ground floor. I've lived on like the 6th floor. That's a bruh. Yeah, it was a moment. Hello, Weepin. Hi. As someone with issues, I was like, I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to know. You do your own thing. Like, it's gotta be crazy. I don't like children. Yeah. So for me, living on the ground floor is always better because, well, unless it's like a really dangerous area, I guess. But like, it's cooler, and I don't have to haul my groceries upstairs. I lived on the 6th floor of a building that had this was in Japan. I only lived there for like a little while. This was when I studied in Kofu. But oh my god, it was like I swear, like it was so hot all the time. There was no elevator. So anytime I went food shopping, I had to walk down and then back up 6 flights of stairs. It was terrible. It's a pain. It is a pain. Although it's like security is nice, but yeah. Hi, Goliath. How are you? How are you? And welcome in first time chatters. I never tweet that I'm going to stream, but I did today because I'm going to be doing Elden Ring. And I think this is... So what happened last time I played Elden Ring? And that's why you're probably thinking, but you just said first time Elden Ring. Well, I bought it and then I returned it within 2 hours. So I'm going to try to give it another chance. But I basically made a character and then was like, no, I don't like this. But I think I didn't understand the game at all. Now that I've played a little bit of Dark Souls... Oh, no. Did you have to just... You were at the... Okay, no one else can hear that. That's right. I'm going to turn this off for myself. You were on the elevator. You were at Offkai in the... You had a room on the 20th floor and the elevator broke. Oh my god. Don't die. The crewling's muted. Yeah, it's just because I have Spotify separated and I need to like spend a day and like situate my stream because things are held together with like toothpicks and I'm like, god damn it. Yeah, base Elden Ring. Yeah, I basically was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't get what this is. Now that I've played Dark Souls 3 a little bit, I mean, I'm not good at the game. I think it's gonna be, you know, like a little bit better. Fucking hopefully. I swear to God. It better be, because the first time I played it, I was like, it was too open-ended that I had no idea what to do. Like, it can't, I think it's actually one of the, it's gotta be, I think it's one of the worst first Souls games, because people are like, it's easy, but like, I don't know how to play a Souls game. You know? Actually, the best Souls game might be Night Rain. Because like you can get carried by friends like I do every time I play with Teru and Maxor. Streamer, you fix your stream? I might do a side stream where I fix my stream. I don't know. But like can you stream while... No, you can't. No. You can't change your OBS settings like that. Oh my gosh. Guys, what games are coming out? Where's Silksong? Not to be that person, but like they announced Silksong and then I feel like that just nothing ever happened. They announced it for 2025 and I'm like, well, you have like 4 months left. Next month? Shut up. Where did you hear that? Tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Thank you so much for the insider info. No. They apparently Team Cherry has confirmed. Wasted, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the half year. In 2 hours. I'm so excited. The new Mafia game. Oh, I've never played a single Mafia game. I'm becoming the standard consumer who's like, oh, something too. I'm like more likely to play that than a new title because like there's so much garbage. It's actually behind you right now. It's rapidly approaching. It's, oh my god, it's here it comes. But we got so spoiled in like the middle of the summer. Like so many cool games dropped. But like the past couple of games that dropped, like Uma Musume, I wasn't really to it. I like played it for 6 hours and it was fun. But like I'm not gonna spend money on it. And then like Mecha Break came out and I was like, I don't know, man. Silksong this century, it better happen. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, I'm just so excited for it. I want a game to come out that I'm like super excited to play. Like I need that feeling again. I haven't had that in so long where a game is out and I'm like, ooh, thank fucking God. Like it's something I want to play. Instead, it's just been like, ooh, okay, I guess I can play that. Oh, nice. I guess I kind of got that when Oblivion came out, though. Wait until they reveal at the end you were Silk Song. We have canceled Silk Song. New Silent Hill. That's gonna be in forever. That's next. Wait, no, wait. That's not next year. I'm thinking a different game. That's coming out soon, like in September. That's gonna be good. That's October. Oh, the new Re is next year. Ah, Resident Evil. Gotcha. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies? What is that? Do you have like a game? Is that a game recommendation? It is September. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 is coming out. But like every game company, I like think they like blew their load already. Oh well, I suppose. What have you guys been up to? I like feel like I kind of was like wondering what you guys were doing, and I was like, why don't I ask them? And I'm like, that's super parasocial to do if I'm not streaming. Silent Hill F. Silent Hill 1 is being remade. Have I played a Silent Hill game? I don't remember. I think I did. I played one for 2 hours and then I returned it. Waiting for my foot to heal. Oh my god! Feel better doing art. What art do you want to share? I played through 2 remake. This song is the moment. Expedition 33, thanks to your stream. Really? Yo, I played that for quite a while, and I was like, my thing about why I didn't finish Expedition 33 is that being a JRPG, I was afraid that it was like 100 hours long. Hi, Phil, how are you? I was afraid it was going to be, like, a 100-hour game, and I couldn't commit to finishing it. So I, like, never continued it. I put, like, 15 hours in. But apparently it was only, like, a 40-hour game. I probably could have finished it. French RPG. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, apparently it's a short game, and I, like, regret not finishing it. Does not seem to be ending. Oh, shit, maybe not. I'm a slow gamer. I wasn't speeding through, so. Yeah, I say, oh my god, I want a new game. But, like, guys, the next game I play... Okay, guys, how many hours does it take to, like, complete Elden Ring? My completion rate on games is, like, practically 0%. Like, 70 to 80? Hi, Luton, how are you? Welcome in. 70 to 90? Could I... So, okay, wait, hold on a second. I tend to, if I'm playing a game, I'll stream it, like, once a week, because I have other things I want to do. So, like, let's say 5 hours. Wait, okay, so we'll say 70 hours divided by 5. I need 14 streams, and that's going to take 14 weeks for me to beat Elden Ring. If I do it, like, to 100% the game, damn, 30 if you rush? Do I have... Okay, here's the next question. Luton, do you play Elden Ring? How fast do I have to go to, like, beat the game? Like, okay. Beat the game without rushing and, like, skipping enormous, like, can you skip bosses? Is this, like, is 30 hours and, like, ridiculous? Elden Ring is not the kind of game that dissuades viewers because it doesn't have that sort of linear narrative. It's not like Persona where dude, I kind of agree with you on the Persona thing. Like, I feel like I was watching, like, a book at one point in time with Persona, and I'm like, that's fine. That's somebody's thing. I played all of Persona 5. Oh my god! Wait, okay. Boop! No! Ah! Don't go! Thank you so much for the tier 3. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name? I am illiterate, and I fear the first time I pronounce your name might be like I hope it doesn't stick. What am I? Drop in and out and watching somebody do Elden Ring is never not enjoyable. So, okay, to beat Elden Ring quickly, do I need to do it? Is it Esme? Esme. Thank you so much, Esme. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Okay, Esme. But Persona's a visual novel, the Pokemon Sim. I know. I enjoyed blending the personas down and then turning them into like new personas a lot. That was fun. But yeah, with Elden Ring, do I need to actually be good at the game? Coretta, how are you? It's my Oshi. Oh my gosh, Coretta. I saw your tweets of some models. Yes and no. So wait. I have to be good to beat the game. That makes my life a lot tougher than it was going to be. If you level enough, you can power through. Guys, what's a broken build? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't get a lot of satisfaction out of doing things that are difficult in video games. I get a lot of satisfaction out of doing things that are, like, difficult in real life. Like, saving up for retirement and my dishes. But not so much in games. When games are hard, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who do you think you are? Like, what's wrong with you? I feel that. Sonny's a masochist. Normie alert, normie alert. Yeah, I mean, maybe we shouldn't, maybe that's a pretty good thing, actually. Maybe that if saving up for retirement makes you normal and the alternative is playing video games all day, you know, I don't know. I do enjoy a good challenge in harder games, but sometimes can push the line. I mean, I did Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. You know what's funny about Path of Pain is that I streamed it for almost 9 hours and I didn't beat it. And then I went off stream and I beat it in like 30 minutes the next day. I love a maxing out our 401k. Okay, so Bleed. Looks like we're going to be playing Bleed. Path of Pain? Have you... Okay, in Hollow Knight, there's a platformer section where it's basically... The whole point was to be obnoxious. Like, they were like, you want to have a bad time? Come over here. The power leveling video in early Elden Ring by Vadi. So I thought a lot of it got patched out. Like, there were ways to cheat the system. Did you also do the boss rush? No, I didn't do boss rush. By the time I didn't even beat Grim. By the time I was like kind of like 100 hours in, what I kept doing in Hollow Knight instead was I played it over and over, but like I didn't 130% the game with all of the DLC and the boss rushes. I just was like, once I got to the end and I beat the Hollow Knight, I was like, sick. I did it. I felt like the game was over. It wasn't. But the way you feel is important. A few things are still really strong. Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna... Did you do the honey charm? No. One thing I did stubbornly keep on for quite a long time was the grub transformation charm. I'm like, why did I do that? It's like so bad, but it's so funny. It's where I get my enjoyment. There's more to do. There's a lot to do in that game. I am so excited for Silksong. I feel like Nintendo grabbed Team Cherry by the nuts and was like, you are going to release this game so that we can put it in the Direct. And they're like, all right, sounds good, buddy. We'll do it. I guess we finally have to do something about this. But yeah. Next song. I get burnt out on games really quickly. Especially if I stream the game. Because, okay, what burns me out about a game when I'm streaming it is that the game doesn't leave my next stream, even if I'm not playing it. Like, I get this, for example, I'm playing the Yareli song, but like, the game gets brought up a lot outside of like the relevance of the game. Chat feedback when streaming. Yeah. Well, no. I like the feedback. It's just that I could have not played Warframe for 3 weeks And people are exactly, hey streamer, when are you gonna play some League? And it's brought up, did you see this thing about the game? Did you see this thing about the game? Did you see this thing about the game? And I'm like, actually, I saw it like 80 times. And I've been asked like 50 times. So like, I actually don't feel like I've taken a break from the game. Because it's like on my mind so much. This used to happen with League. I don't think any of you like watch me for League. Ever. Like, if any of you are waiting for League, like, it's a... unfortunate. Did you know you have a dog in Warframe? Sunny, did you know that, did you see Haro? Me. No, I didn't see him yet. Tell me more. Oh my god. I might need to make a rule, where I'm like, we just need to keep, chat kind of on topic more? I don't know. That seems lame, though. The people can't bring up fun stuff. Nah, fuck it. Variety streamer is hard because sometimes you'll hit a game where some people just really like it and then they hate you when you move on from it. Yeah, I know, right? They don't hate you. They just want to see you play it more. And I'm not like, yeah. Remember, kids, don't do League. Get blacklist! The phrase, did you see? That's so funny. Oh my god. That's true. I could just do that. Guys, so another thing is, oh, thank you so much, Ridley, for the 55 months. Hey, streamer, did you know that you the best? Me? No way. Thank you so much. So I'm going to turn on... Here's the thing. I'd love to get your guys' input. I used to use this filter, this denoise filter. And I stopped, like, using it because it actually, like, crashes my... This is so funny. It crashes my OBS every so often. And I'm like, I know that's like, that sounds so not worth it. But like, you haven't noticed, my AC's off, right? So I'm gonna go turn it on and then we're gonna do a before and after. So that's my AC unit. It is 85 degrees in here, so it is time. It is time to turn the AC on. So it's loud. So, and then we'll see if there's a difference between like crashing is preferable than Sunny turning into a puddle. Oh, I know. Like, I get it in my mind where I'm like, that's noticeable. Okay, how about this? Is that like any better? I mean, it's not gonna be gone, but it might help a little bit. Less. Okay, that's good. Quietest thing I've ever heard. It's there, but I don't mind it. See, and that's the thing, like, I can't hear what you guys hear easily. Some denoise filters that don't crash. I've tried a few. Isotope is the... For me was... what's that other one? Dehum. I've used that one. Hi, Mimi, by the way. How are you doing? Oh my god. How are you? I've used a few. I like Isotope the best. The thing is, it crashes my OBS, but I also like... They're on 11, and I keep using my subscription for 8. I'm like stubborn. I don't want to buy the new subscription or the new product because I'm like, I feel entitled to one that we're like not paying money because I already bought it once. Why are you releasing new ones? AMD has a really nice denoise and dehum, but it requires a Radeon GPU. Yeah, the thing about AMD is that they do be losing. I get... I wonder how they're doing right now. Like, I couldn't buy an AMD because, like, all I ever hear is about how nothing ever works using an AMD. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Because this is my jam. Welcome in, Cyrov. How are you? Sorry I'm late. Never apologize. There's no such thing as late. You're here. You didn't clock in when I started the stream? They're losing the GPU market, but their CPUs are blowing Intel out of the water. Ooh. Okay, that's good. I knew I knew Intel had a problem. We're not gonna listen to that again. Let's do damn. Use a standard built-in OBS filter. Is that what's crashing? Oh, so the standard built-in OBS noise filter, that's... Hey, thank you so much, Severa. Thank you for the 6 months. Is this the start of John Elden Ring? That's me, John Elden Ring. I'm in the flesh, really, truly. There's a lot of problems with the built-in OBS noise filters. I mean, a lot. One is that they really cut off your voice. That's the big one, is that they're rudimentary as hell. They're basically the same as they've been installed 10 years ago. They're not excellent. If you don't have that much background noise, probably okay. I also did switch out my AC unit in here. There's an AC unit in my living room, and then there's an AC unit in here. I had the good AC unit in here for no reason. Like, my small office had like the bigger AC unit, but it was louder, so I switched it out. So hopefully it's a little like not too bad, but it's 96 degrees out and I just can't do it. I had my AC on. Like, my AC cannot battle this heat. Like, window ACs lose. They're losing. The Xbox Connect, I mean, you can make that work. Like, you can make having a whatever mic you want work. Like, Tyler 1 still uses the same $20 headset. Like, you can do anything. So, and actually it's kind of iconic if like we get distracted and like, oh, the setup this, the setup that. It's like, yeah, so then you sound like Tyler 1. Well, yeah, that's definitely a branding decision. Thank you for the redeem. Considered ice bath in your 50-gallon barrel. My 50-gallon barrel cannot be used for anything but rain collection. The top doesn't come off. It is I don't know how they made this thing. But like, my barrel still in my landing here. What do I do with this thing? You know what would have been bussin'? Would be to spray paint the thing white and then put some ears on it and make it an Easter bunny for Easter, or make it a ghost for Halloween. I gotta do something with it. Then next Amazonathon rule, no barrels. Yeah, please Christ, no barrels. I would prefer no barrels, thank you. The barrels, guys, actually I think I need to do I need to impose a size limit, because I like this barrel. I just need a size limit. It's too much. Do I need to explain the size limit? The barrel is obnoxious, and that was the point. The point was that it was so big that it would be inconvenient. The super cooling barrel. So maybe like something that can fit like on a table. Like, it doesn't have to be super small. What about the cube? The cube is great. The cube, actually, I kind of like the cube. It is, I will say, it's like clearly machined, and like, this is a weapon. It is sharp. It is sharp. I almost feel like I can't. Guys, how much is a real tungsten cube? Like the one that Ludwig had. Ow, this thing is sharp. That is crazy. That is like, that did not run through any form of quality assurance. That just went straight to market. Any barrel can fit on a table. If you aren't a coward, it's gonna. Okay. Fine. I guess. 15! There's... Guys? Who would do that? Who would do that? What? 15K. Oh my god. Guys, like that's my whole last charity we did. Ludwig, I mean, I get it. It is pretty funny. What? Shuko, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. Oh my gosh, how have you been? It's been a while. Hisashiburi da ne? It's been so long. Thank you, thank you. Emote spam. I'm very, very privileged in that I get 70-30 of that. So thank you. 6-inch tungsten cube weighs approximately 142. Oh my god. What? Wow. That is crazy. I don't want a tungsten cube. That's fine. Thank you so much for the offer. I think I will pass on the tungsten cube. 会いたかったよ。もうね。久しぶり。最近どう？元気？ねえ。最近ちょっとだけ配信しているけど、まあね、来月、ちょっと、週に3回ぐらい配信するつもりなので、できればね、来い。I don't speak Italian. 最近話してない。絶対に日本語を忘れている。Why did my tracking die? The tracking on, like, this model in particular seems to, like, give me a lot of trouble. Let's turn it off and on. Let's go over here. I remember this would happen a lot. Server online. Dude, I'm so happy about this crash. Here's an idea. Get rid of that. All right, Crewling. All right, Crewling. Become me. Wow. What's going on with all this? It actually will not track. This very rare for this to happen. Disconnected. I wonder why. Well. This, like, never happens. Find server. Give me a second. I'm just gonna, like, sort my shit out in, like, the middle of the stream. How do you like my, my dead stare? Pretty nice, huh? PNG. Hi, guys. How are you? Wow, it's saying it's saying it's working when it's not. So let me just restart VTube Studio. It's like, wow, it's so working. And I'm like, are you certain? She's power stancing. Oh, apparently I have no internet connection. Whoa. Guys, am I live? What? Here, let me restart a few things. My Steam can't detect my internet. That's weird. Steam was like, "Are you sure you want to continue your download?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "You're gonna have to reconnect to the internet." Yeah, I'm still live. Okay, thank you. That's so weird. I've never had only Steam be like, actually, you're disconnected. Oh, damn. It's like, are the Steam servers down? It, like, can't log me in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Steam Maintenance Tuesday. It's down. All right. Well, Christ almighty. That's unfortunate. Well, sheesh. We'll do a Fugi, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hi, Key? Nothing's connected to the internet right now. No, it's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. Oh no, it's totally everything's working. I'm actually losing it. I'm losing it. I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that it's a me thing. But it's not me. Okay, does this work? Let me grab this and let me do. Guys, I'm working on it. If you could be a little patient here. I'm working on it. It seems like Steam has died. Very funny. Hi guys. Well, this certainly wasn't the expectation I had, but the second Steam comes back on, let me tell ya. Oh, it logged me out. Oh, it's working. My Fugi. You like it? All the Dreamers and I have matching Fugis. I don't think we all use them anymore. Yeah, Gas is here. She's up there too, but... don't think too hard about it. Don't stop thinking about that. You're gonna give yourself a headache with that. Can we feed Gas? Maybe soon. Maybe. Maybe soon. I just would need to make the background into the VTube Studio model, and then you could feed Gas after I set it up using... Connection problem. Oh my god. Retry. Sign in. Guys, I can't play Elden Ring. I'm locked out. I am locked out of video games right now. What? Thank you for the hydrate. Sonic OSD. Let's go. Video games have ended. I am canceling video games. Video games? 2025? Not in my Christian stream. On God, Sunny does nothing. This is how I stream on my side channel. I stream literally doing this, where I got nothing going on. And I'm like, but this is on main. This is not how I want to stream on main. Give me back me. Give me back my me. I'm gonna turn this down. Or get this off of me. There we go. Yeah, the AC was like right on my back, and I was like, oh god. Sunny got stolen. Can you let me know when Steam comes back? Because, like, it looks like... Is your 3D model also dependent on Steam? No. Wait, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to do a... We can watch Vadi Vidya videos. We could. I would prefer to do it with my model. Enter offline mode. Let me just see if it, like, needs... Oh. Offline mode doesn't work either. Well, guys, you would love me if I was, like, a disembodied floating voice, right? Guys, so, real talk. Listening to just my voice, is this weird for you? Is this strange? It's weird. The void has a voice. Yes, Sonny. 0D. I am one of the world's first. It's weird. I'm back in 2016. I used to prefer no cam. It's a nice voice. Oh, thank you. Like your voice. It definitely is it's not my preferred method. I'm just gonna add like a little bit of Steam is down. And I can't use my model. Oh, that's... That's mildly legible. Nice. Okay, we're set. There's a ghost! Ooh! The no-cam YouTube days. God, a lot of you guys have been following me forever. Thank you, by the way. I'm glad that you think I'm entertaining. Or, I don't know, at least something to watch. I like hanging out, I guess, with you a little bit. Ugh, a little, I suppose. Blushes. Everyone used to cite your jokes. Oh my god, okay, so way back when, so let me, some clarification on that one. Is way back when, it used to be considered... really, like, like bad etiquette to like have the same joke as somebody else. So like I would like if I told a joke and I knew it was similar to somebody else's, I would cite my joke because like YouTube, the commenters would come after you. Nowadays we call that a trend. Back in 2015, if you were in the same community as somebody and you were like, wow, something, same joke, similar joke, but butthole. People would be like, oh my god, you know who said butthole first? You know who said butthole first? This person did. You're a fraud. English major ass anxiety, right? Do you have MLA or APA? I used an asterisk and I got this is a similar joke, or I got this joke, or I am referencing this person. Like, I'm crediting. God, those people. I did steal John Butthole's joke. Really fucked up of me. Honestly, what was I thinking? This is my apology to John Butthole. Really, really my bad. I stole your whole thing. Sick music. Thank you. I like this. Oh my god, I remember one time I got a viewer in here who I mean literally every single thing they were saying was that they didn't like this band. And I was like, I like this band. And what? It happens every so often where you're like expecting them to move on and then you're like, bro, wait, there's what's going on? What's happening? By the way, I'm gonna message Mamie because I want all of her noise filter things. Mimi, let me know your noise filters. Oh, another thing I should say. Mimi's, if you don't know, Mimi is in Glitch Stars with me. Which, high key, I'm like, I am currently a little hesitant to be like, hey, I'm in a company where we bring our models in and we own our models still, and I'm like, I'm a little hesitant. Who is playing? Guys, is Steam back up? Is Steam back up? I'm checking again. Understandable. We're like, I don't have a 0% contract. It's I actually pay the money and they show us where the money goes. Woo! Who said that? 50% is up now. Okay, I'm connecting. I'm not back. Okay. Sonny, buy the company? No, fuck no. What? Me? Who would buy a Dude, who would buy a VTuber company at this point? I think you need to, like, still 2,000 entries on Down Deck. Okay, it's coming back. What do you mean, like, dude, that's horrific. If Steam goes out of business, do I lose all my games? What? Like, what do I do? Like, do they... That is crazy. Logs. Yeah, well, the thing about Logs is that he's not doing this for money. He's doing this because he thinks he can do it better than everybody else. Which at this point, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm kind of liking things. That's why we need Stop Killing Games. Tell me about this Stop Killing Games thing, because I high-key don't know anything about it. Stop Killing Games. Unlimited games, but no games. What does that mean? I hear the V Shoujo. Guys, hold on, wait a second. We fundraise and then we buy V Shoujo. Wait, how much do you think they would sell it for? There's no one in it. And then wait a second. 3 months. Oh, thank you so much, Scuba. They have plans for it to close shop. I see. 500K? $5. The brand is worthless. It's worthless. They're defunct. They're out. At least 2.5. Oh wait, no. Do I have to pay out the debts? Shit. Hold on. Okay. We don't buy V Shoujo. We would never do that. Damn it. Okay, so it appears to be uber dead forever, and I hope that they at least pay the charity, right? And dude, my thing is that when the talents had all of their money, some of them were saying I haven't been paid for a year or whatever. Check your password. Holy fuck, am I hacked? Wait. The same password worked the past 3 times, and now it's like, actually. But like, okay, so the same, there's talents who haven't been paid or have like, as far as I'm concerned, I have no idea. Like, but so supposedly tens of thousands of dollars, like, of the money they've already made, the company was holding, and now it's gone, obviously. And then it's like, okay, so it was really nice to see that instead of being like, hey, I'm out a lot of money. Can we fund, like, I need this money. You know, I'm in a bad situation. Instead of like fundraising for themselves, which, you know, some of them might need, they went ahead and fundraised for, you know, charity. And I'm saying, like, basically the company made them work for free, and I don't think they need money, but they need they should have compensation for their time. But instead they piled their work into something super positive. You don't need Steam to open VTube Studio. My VTube Studio won't connect. Like, because my Steam has no internet. Let me try again. Will it work? Wait, you're wrong. Wait. It opens Steam. Did I need to buy it? Like, do I need to install it separately outside of Steam? It just, when I try to launch my VTube Studio, it launches my Steam. Yeah, I can't. This is another thing, is like, I just got one guide, but I'm like, I am... Like, why did you think that was the case? It's just business. Like, do you use VTube Studio? Are you able to? Because if that's the case, like, let me know. Launch without Steam. Okay. Yeah, so when I go to launch VTube Studio, it opens Steam. So maybe we can... But hopefully I can sign in. And also, why is it that when it was working and launched before, I couldn't get to the... You should be able to open the app directly where the app is located. Okay, hold on. Open file location. VTube Studio. So I'm in program Steam. So I should not launch from Steam. Should I go to like program files? Here, hold on. I didn't get one guide. Hold on. There's potential here. I'm gonna go to program files. It's back up. It's not up for me. There was an error while trying to sign you in. It's... Okay, so let me find it. VTube. So it's not in program file, maybe 86. Dang it. Dang it. I'm getting so screwed over. Although somebody did say, why don't we watch some videos? And I'm like, at this point, I don't know. Maybe watching some Elden Ring videos would be kind of nice. Oh, end all Steam processes? Gotcha. All right, task manager. I'm going into the night and I'm going to assassinate anything regarding details. Steam. Okay, there's no Steam. Oh, is that Steam? I don't see any. Okay. Steam's been assassinated. Taken out back. Shot. Let's put my password in. Thank you so much, Purple Pigeon, for the 2 months. Hamster indeed. I put in my password, which is Sunny So Sexy 89. For real. All right. I hit sign in, and now I wait. If I have to restart my PC to get my stuff to run, I'm gonna like high key write that down. Okay. There's a problem communicating with Steam. What in tarnation? 89. Is it because you're that old? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Dude, I'm getting railed right now. Retry. Is Steam back? Google. Oh my god. There's 39,000 reports of Steam being down. They're current. Oh my god. We're just gonna have to wait. I can't play Elden Ring in these conditions. Additionally, I might have not finished installing Elden Ring. So, we're gonna have to wait a second for Elden Ring. So, videos it might be. I think it might be videos. The VTube Studio folder. Oh, okay. Let me... There's a steam.bat. Open file location. So I'm in my program files Steam. But I don't actually see... Yeah, I don't see the exe in here. Steam apps common. Alright. Steam apps common. So let me go program files, Steam. I guess it's in 32. Let's do Steam. Okay. Common. Whoa, Steam, and then it's in Steam apps. Common, and then there's, where is it? Dude, what? Guys, Heike, wait, hold on. Do you have a folder in there for VTube Studio? There's no way. Oh. No, yeah, I don't have a VTube Studio folder in here. Delete the System32. You know what? So real. All Steam games have their own folder. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try to... Okay, time to go to D. Steam library, Steam apps, common. There it is. It's on my... I have so many different drives. Alright, so start without Steam. Will it have the internet? Will it have internet capabilities? Alright. Load. Load, my child. Alright. Now all you need to do is work. Oh my god. It says it's working, but here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Scanning. Use this IP. Yeah, the problem was I thought that you couldn't actually use VTube Studio if you didn't have let me try a different model. Try a different model here. Okay, this one has a ton of automatic animations that I don't want, so this is a terrible test. Let's try this one. Wow, I don't know what's going on here. That's weird. Super weird. Okay, time to close VTube Studio on my phone. And relaunch. Guys, are you enjoying the tech problem stream? Oh no, not this. Oh my god. This is the messed up model. Don't look. She's got a white outline around her. Why? Because the shaders are wrong. I'm back. It apparently was the VTube Studio on my phone. That's so funny. We're so back. Alright, well... That being said, can I get back into Steam yet? So Steam's doing this thing where it's like, hey, I know that, like, you think that's your username and password, but it's not. Too many retries. I got locked out of my own Steam account. All right. Videos? Steam does that. So when they're having server problems and you try to log in repeatedly because you're like testing to see if the servers are back on, they'll like lock you out of Steam. So did anybody QA that, or was that just like immediately approved? So what was that one guy you guys said that makes Elden Ring videos? Somebody was saying it. You had it actually like on, you had it ready. Holy shit. All right, let me clear out some of this shit. Let me clear out some of this. This is, I'm like surprised and stunned and shocked and like, why is this so broken? Steam, really? What do you mean? All your shit's down. Like, I paid for your shit. All right, we'll do some of this. New private window. We'll go over here. Watch some of this guy's stuff. Yeah, I do private windows so that you guys can't see all like all the porn I watch. Oh, do we want to watch a lore video here? Okay, let me just really quickly. Let me go over here. And we'll get this one. Which videos are like good? Banger music. I like this song. This is like out of my likes now. It's good. It's good stuff though. I'm finding new. All of them? Really? All of them are good? Shit, wait. Maxer has an Elden Ring? I've already seen it. I think I've already seen Maxer's Elden Ring video. And it was really good. Speaking of which, I fucking really want to watch more Maxer. I just haven't done that. Scarf off or on? I think I'll keep it on. The scarf stays on, okay? All three? He has several Elden? Well, sheesh. Why didn't you just say so? I gotta watch this new video. I'm so excited. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Which ones have I seen, though? Wait, there's one that's, like, new. I think I've seen this one. I think I've seen... I can't tell which ones I've seen. Alright, we're gonna turn the music off because, we're gonna... I'm just gonna, like, change my title and be like... I'm Elden Ring. I'm just gonna change the title to be like... Steam is down. Elden Ring reacts until things are normal. Which they're totally like... Whatever. Newest one is a DLC. One awesome lore in cinema, go with Vadi. So if I go over here and I watch this Vadi man, am I gonna be spoiled for anything like in the game? Or is it like huge spoilers? Guys, it's up to see which ones you watch. Thank you, Shinobi. Thank you. Miwa, thank you for the raid. What the heck? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Miwa, how are you? What were you guys doing? If you need a snacky or a nappy, go take care of yourself, okay? Miwa raid. Let me guess. She was being sexy? Easy guess, because she's that all the time. Boom! I gotta go cook. Go! Okay, go cook. Okay. I'll see ya. We're watching... Oh, you guys were watching Backstore? That's so funny. We were gonna play Elden Ring, but the Steam is fucked up. So now I'm just like sitting here, like, what do I do? Well, 4 hours for an hour of videos. I think I'm gonna watch this guy. Oh my god, what? He explains like the lore of entire games. This guys, this might not be a good idea. You guys were watching them Max or Elden Ring videos. What the fuck? That's so funny. Watching 1 hour for 10 minutes. That's good. Good. You watch incorrect summary of Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Oh, that's it? So I shouldn't watch these. Full tilt spoiler. So maybe these aren't the ones to do first. Are there any Elden Ring ones that aren't so spoilery? Do not watch lore videos. Got ya. Okay, we'll just watch some Maxer. Since you guys came back from watching Maxer, we'll watch Maxer. I guess we'll do King of the Serpent. Deep roleplay. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Look at the sex bomb. I mean, we'll kind of go in order. Isn't Maxar also spoilery? Will any of this actually stick in my head? Is this going to be like, the king is, you're the king, and the serpent is like your soul? And it's going to be like, oh my god. You will be super spoiled but remain confused. Oh, I see. Yeah, Swamp, you gotta ask for permission to post links. It's more of a drug trip explanation, but I get that it's a good meaning. But that could be like, that could be meat spin. I wouldn't know. We have a portion in the Discord for submitting reacts if you want. Up to you. Can I sign into Steam yet? No. I can log in. Yeah, I got locked out for trying to log in too many times. Okay, we're just gonna watch this. This is an incorrect summary of Elden Ring, The King and the Serpent by Maxor. Starting out very strong with whoever this is. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Make sure. Oh, I definitely want to link this though.
Do not play this video.
No, do not play the video because we're gonna be. We're gonna pin this. Do not play this video at 2 a.m. All right. So Sin, that would be a ban usually, just so you know. We have a whole bunch of like brand new mods. And it's like, how do you train a mod? Thank you. Play video at 2 a.m. The serpent is here. Oh my god. Okay. So 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. 3, 2, 1, go.
Do not play this video in the dark. It is very scary. The lands between.
Guys, it's so dark in here.
So beautiful, so tranquil. Until I showed up. Welcome back, everyone, to Elden Ring, one of the games
I'm turning this on.
Of all time, featuring deep role-playing mechanics, riveting combat, cool math games, happy Wii hosts, and probably a story so convoluted that entire YouTube channels exist just to tell you about it. I do not.
We were just looking at those. The audio's loud. Should we restart? Is it way too loud? I forgot to do an audio check. Sorry about that. Since this is becoming a YouTube video, we're gonna restart. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Do not play this.
Okay, much more reasonable, but it's quiet for me now. Let me turn it up. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
This video in the dark, it is very scary. The lands between, so beautiful, so
I'm gonna piss
tranquil.
myself.
Until I showed up. Welcome back, everyone, to Elden Ring, one of the games of all time, featuring.
Why is it that Elden Ring and these Soul-like players want to look like this? Is this Doki Doki Literature Club? Every time I pause these videos, I am stunned by what I see.
Deep role-playing mechanics, riveting combat, cool math games, happy Wii hosts, and probably a story so convoluted that entire YouTube channels exist just to tell you about it. I do not.
If I watched a lore video, would I actually understand what I'm listening to without playing the game? Probably not.
I don't know much about the lore, but I do know one thing. Melania is definitely the Blade of Mikola. When we last left off,
she's also my wife. I saw her for 2 frames right there, and we're married.
Had endured great pain and suffering in our quest to destroy the cast of Percy Jackson. But do not worry, the pain has only just begun. And if you somehow haven't seen the first part, then
those hands, so you know what's funny? I have played Elden Ring Night Rain with Maxer. He's so fucking good at teaching the game. And I have no context for where those hands came from, and now I know. They're here.
That's fine. I have also seen JoJo. So with the Elden Ring shattered and scattered among America's inbred dipshits, it's time to tear
Sweet home Alabama.
away through enemies aplenty, attempt to find a girlfriend, almost impossible, and test the
What was that? He's got a dating sim.
strength of my hardware, because this will be our greatest challenge yet, and also the easiest challenge for the rest of the game.
Oh shit. Oh damn. That is... This took me back to 2015 while also being like super cool and not cringy somehow in the moment. I liked that. I want to watch that again.
Last
but I'm not
time
gonna
on
torture you.
Blatant Copyright Infringement Fair Use Edition, we
Excuse me. Who could that be?
struggled to take
Who
Grandpa
would do
off
that?
his life support with violence, delivered Garfield his precious lasagna, and finally convinced Joseph Hussein Biden to end it all with nuclear fire.
Guys, we watched this, so the distance. I'm glad there's a recap because holy crap, I do not remember these details. But
I'm dead serious. Wow, that was a fucking crazy. I better fast travel to the third Impact Evangelion. We're moving at a real
Why is it so
breakneck
fast?
speed. You know, just when I was thinking this game can't possibly get bigger, it gets significantly bigger. I'm not sure if the developers are okay, especially.
oh wait, these are mods. He uses mods. Gotcha. Did he mod Joe Biden into the game? That would be kind of cool. That would be certainly a final boss.
Since they're trapped in the same room as that man, it turns out nuclear weapons are a great way to excavate the Earth, and there are no long-term consequences, which means we've
If I paused every 5 seconds, I'd find something new in this video.
got an entirely new area to explore,
Oh my
hiding
God,
just
it's a
beneath our
hole.
feet. And no, we're not going to visit the Blue Man Group again. I still have the nightmares. Wait a second, this is Michigan. I need to leave as soon as possible.
Wait, I forgot that Detroit's in Michigan.
Traveler.
Ah, it's a woman.
I am possessed of 4 arms, and that is what tickles
Oh
thy
God!
fancy.
Pringles can.
Art thou of no more brain than stone?
Can you speak English?
Can you throw yourself into a wood chipper? Listen, I have never
This is how I fear every interaction with every woman I talk to would go, and I think it would be somewhere close to this.
seen a caucasoid run that fast. They kept yelling, "Go, white boy, go."
Okay.
I shall need thy help to run my errands.
Wait,
May I ask why?
No.
hold on. Okay. No. I thought that was Shadow the Hedgehog. That's actually just the Monopoly Man. An easy mistake to make, really.
Go.
Okay.
I shall need thy help to run my errands.
May I ask why?
No, I'm going through a tunnel right now. You're
She
saying
literally
this-
doesn't want to do it. That's why.
I apologize
Was that
for
chip pie?
I may not have known at the time, but this
Ooh.
was the beginning of an absolute rabbit hole, one that would lead me to
Was that a stuff? Oh, a stuff. Oh my.
dangerous and disturbing territory in the
Feminine
future.
men.
This shit makes Blaytown look like a playground. Welcome everyone to the Nether Fortress. It's 3 rooms
I love
long and filled
Minecraft.
with naked and hostile women, which is my preferred enemy. I've always
No, wait. This sounds
wanted
great.
to be a police officer. This is just like my favorite Japanese anime, Kill the Cats. And if that's a little
Kill the
too
Cats
intense
is
for
so
you,
real.
don't worry. There are dozens of skinwalkers waiting around every corner. Just knowing
Less sexy than the women. We'll take it though.
that makes me feel very comfortable. But my favorite enemy in the
I'll do what I
entire
gotta
level is
do,
in
you know?
fact myself. Me. I am the boss of the level.
The pose,
What's
the
up, guys? Max
Come at me.
We're out here going after
He's the
Shadow
final
Peter
boss.
Pan. I'm forced to fight the only bitch that I trust. Gonna lay a fucking smackdown on Dark Link. This battle is a unique concept to say the least. It perfectly copies and uses your entire inventory. And yes, this does mean you can unequip your weapon and laugh at him for the whole fight. He literally
won't you die?
cannot damage me in this state. Not that you would need it, because if there's anyone in the world who knows how to keep me down, it is myself. This boss's weakness
No, fucked up.
is naked anime women, but overall,
Guys, we win.
it was
We
a
win
great
these.
experience taking revenge upon the man who ruined my life. Unfortunately,
himself.
as a result of that battle, I have destroyed
Himself?
a part of myself. I have killed my artistic integrity. Hey guys, I built an entire
not the Markiplier, dude. Yeah. Oh my God. My name is Markiplier. Welcome to part 89 of FNAF. My name is Sunny. Welcome to reaction number 742. I hope you enjoy.
Torture chamber for animals in hardcore Minecraft. And if you want to see how I exterminate the innocent, stick around until I kill my son. I feel like if you showed this video to a Victorian child, he would
wait, why don't we do that?
Die instantly. And speaking of dying,
No, you would have the... This is the thing. Give me one cell phone and a time machine, and I will monopolize, like, the 1800s. All those orphans will do anything for an iPad. They've never known dopamine like I can give them.
Returned again
like,
to Jump Scare
one
Junction.
cell phone.
That's right, I lied to you. I give
have
Dora
5
the
minutes.
wrong directions.
Back
this
to the
area
mines.
is an identical copy of the last time,
So
complete with
pretty.
the same puzzle, the same enemies, and the exact same boss, but this time he's glowing, just like this video. Now don't get me wrong,
So
I love
saturated.
beating Canadians to death, but why?
I couldn't see
Please
the
do not
video, it
subject
wasn't
me
bright
to more
enough until
Canuck and
then.
boss torture. Now as for the rest of the area, it's pretty nice, you know, kind of short, introduces the brand new Sapient Sphere type enemy. That's okay though.
Why?
I too have seen Steel Ball run, but what I really want to find is this
Seen
knife,
it.
which is a surprise tool
I gotta
that
read
will
that.
help us later. With this, I may now cause many kitchen nightmares. Let's go talk to someone who
Guys, want to watch Kitchen Nightmares later?
actually knows what's happening right now.
Tungsten sphere. Guys, is that a tungsten sphere? What do we got right now? What do we got right here is a tungsten cube I got in my hand that you guys fucking bought me.
Not you, though the alternative isn't much better.
Hey, Tarnished.
Yeah, hi.
I see you've come to me with LondonBinKnife.png.
So you know what it is then?
No, but if you desire a refund, I must redirect you to Ronnie the Witch in her Carian call center. Only
I like
then
that witch
can
a
you
lot.
Rebate your purchase.
Oh,
Is
I've
this
met
Seth?
Ronnie before. She's, interesting.
But I must warn you, Tarnished, the temptation of a blue gash is strong beyond belief. I
What?
too have felt the call of her puppet hands upon my tackle. Just imagine, Tarnished, what those 4
Wording,
armpits
very
must
beautifully
know.
worded.
I'm going to leave now.
Guys, armpits is underrated, and we all need to stop being fake as fuck, is what I'm saying. Ew, armpits. Ew. Ew. Like,
Welcome everyone
What are
to
we?
Horrors Beyond Comprehension,
What are we?
a land of the hands, as
Liars?
it were. The Finky Dinky.
I don't
Making
like the
my way
hands.
here was
I
a
don't like
treacherous affair. I had to dodge the magical artillery using my immense skill. This place,
Real and
however, is
true.
anything but safe. I would describe it a bit like the SpongeBob perfume department. You simply
trying to run out. Huge missed opportunity to make these feet. What's next? Feet. And hello. And that's what I'm saying.
need to get through.
And I'm not gonna say, and editor, please cut this out of the video, but I do have like the best rigged armpit in like the entire like industry. Like, hold on. I have to just prove my claim. It's nothing else. It's just about proving my claim. Okay? It's about proving the claim. All right, bye. I can't like say that and then not back it up. I wanted to show my armpit off. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be like really real with you. I've shown it off before. I did a debut. Come on, come on. The editor's not gonna cut this. Editor, please cut this video. If like, okay, if this remains in the video, it's proof that that I don't watch my own video. No, I'm kidding.
Through it, but you will lose a part of yourself. There are hands everywhere, in the ground, on the ceiling,
you'll find a
and
part
within
of
my
yourself.
nightmares. They are 90% of the enemies, and the remaining 10% kind of remind me of myself in a really strange way. My name is Yoshikage Kira.
That's
I'm
nothing
23
like him.
years old and making YouTube videos. As it turns out, the
I'm giggling like an idiot. I'm making
Queen of
YouTube
Caria going
videos.
insane in
You
Hogwarts
couldn't hold
had
it together.
implications for the kingdom, and one of those implications,
Implications?
kind of slaps, you know, like a hand. I too would kill
Oh.
myself if I was written by J.K. Rowling. I can't even search for pictures of normal Knuckles on Google because I keep getting this fucking echidna.
God.
Human Knuckles just makes it worse. Now, what the fuck was I talking about?
Look, I'm
Oh
not.
yeah. So after dealing with my Oni-chan and killing the only normal people for miles, the game
he's
just gives up and has us
beautiful,
fight a ghost
Oni-chan.
instead. I've always wanted to kill a white woman. Also, I'm available at this address. This fight is actually...
All right, I'm never meeting Maxer ever again.
Iteration on the previous Tree Sentinel boss, so it's a really good thing that I beat him. You could say
I'm gonna keep that in mind for next time I meet up with Maxer.
However, we've got a copious amount of magic, even greater speed, and a horse ghost, which implies that there is a horse hell. Horses don't belong in the battlefield; they belong in the McDonald's menu. I can't even turn the bastard into glue anymore. This is just like George
McDonald's
Orwell's
menu?
Animal Farm. In summary, this boss is good, but nothing we haven't seen before or
pigs.
will see in 5
Too much
minutes.
power.
The magic earns her a really comfortable spot in B tier right next to herself, but that is a story
I
for
see.
part 19. So for now, I'm
so
just
curious.
gonna send her to a farm upstate.
Uma Musume.
By the way,
Guys, this is going to be a little tangent about Uma Musume, but like, did you know all of those horses, like so many of those horses are dead? Like, it's like reading about them. It's like, yeah, that horse fell, broke their leg, died on the track. And I'm like, oh my God, this is what they're my cute anime girl. No.
I've played this game for 130 hours and haven't slotted a spell. Now, as a full
What?
metal consequence of my
I love
vehicular
it.
manslaughterino, we have finally unlocked
I love when things
Ronnie's
are
Rise
optional.
and my favorite part of the game, Ningyo Romansu Shimureta. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the writing on this one. I just don't really care for the Blythe arc where he eats the classroom. But to get
The Doki, I gotta play Doki Doki Literature Club. I've never played it. There a lot are still alive. I didn't say they were all dead. You're right.
to that, we have to fight the most dangerous and powerful boss of them all, the copy-paste key. If we can teach magic to fucking
No, not the
dragons and
monkeys.
dogs, I don't even know why we try. The most powerful
Since that came up, what happened to all those NFT monkeys?
wizards can be found in a zoo. You know, at least
Jesus. Oh, and he's gone.
He's gone. He has
He is
chosen
gone.
peace. I guess all that's left to do now is enter Toyota High School so I can finally meet the love of my life.
How the fuck did you do that?
Do what?
Ohio gozaimasu.
She says, her long hair swaying in the Among Us
Ohio
Morbius among us sus.
gozaimasu.
So, why are you here exactly?
Oh god, the game actually prompts you.
I
really
love
gotta
her
think about this
design.
one.
Tell you what, I'm also in the business of killing God.
Is she a
I want
doll?
to restore the good old-fashioned values upon which we used to rely.
Is that a bad thing?
For you. Now, are you going to join or not?
Oh god, she doesn't
Good
know I'm a son.
old-fashioned values,
Wonderful.
eh?
Your first mission is to kill my brother, Satan. You can find him inside his
Good.
volcano.
Are you trying to kill me?
Don't come back until one of you is dead.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Anything for the waifu. All right. You can marry her. Guys, for those who do not know, after we watch this, hopefully I will be allowed back into Steam, and then I'm going to be playing Elden Ring. I'm going to be playing Elden Ring for the first time. You're going to have to backseat me so that I can get to marry her, so... You marry her in the ending?
Really? Talk to my sleep paralysis demon.
Greetings, Tarnish.
Oh god,
it's just
not
a really
him.
nice-
It is I, Brian Dog from
Guys, are you sure? Like, here's my next question. Are we certain I haven't seen this? Like, or here's the question. Because I remember Uber Danger in this, in his videos. So I'm like, let me just really quickly. This is starting to be a little familiar. So let me just do. He was in the last one too. Guys, it's not good that I don't trust my memory enough. Like, I don't trust my memory to be like, I've definitely not seen or have seen this thing. Deja vu check. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have. All right. We're going to back up a little bit.
from Family Guy.
Please leave me alone.
I'm not really here right now, so please.
God damn it, it's an answering machine.
Hold on.
Please leave me alone.
I'm not
Would you? Or wouldn't you?
really here right now, so please.
God damn it, it's an answering machine.
The tone. Please record your message.
Why has that never been updated? It's always been the same girl. Would.
Finally, it's time to continue playing the game. And to get to the
that a
aforementioned
bow
volcano,
question?
we must first ascend.
That is a
we
very
have to
bow
elevate our consciousness so I can have
You can't put a dog head on, like, a body like that. I see the vision. If I close my eyes, everything that's going to touch me is not a dog head, right?
my date with Ronnie Senpai. Fortunately for us, there is an
Ronnie
elevator.
Senpai.
Thank God the Mountain of Death is wheelchair accessible.
I
We
studied
just gotta watch
Japanese
out
for
the,
4 years for
falling
this
rocks.
moment.
I'm beginning to get the impression that I'm not wanted here. So we enter the absurdly large elevator, custom built and designed for the new American male, and place our keys in the ignition like a sedan. Welcome every pony bazinga to the Altus Plateau, land of the fourth demigod and his magic
Like a Chevy
treehouse.
Bolt.
I originally meant to go to the volcano immediately, but
Goes
this
right
area
in.
is the world's biggest set of dangling keys. There are two paths we can take to traverse this area. The road of
You
proper
wanna go,
upright
you wanna go,
civilization
you wanna
or the
take the
forest
path.
of immaculate pain. You know, I did both of them, but this one is funnier. Welcome everyone to the Worm People
Immaculate.
Dimension.
So what does immaculate mean? Because I only know immaculate in the context of immaculate conception.
A region
Not to
totally
be a
unique in how it decides to kill me.
raised
you see,
Catholic
the
or
inhabitants have a
anything.
special status effect called death, and the effect of death is that it kills you rather painfully, and there's quite a few of them. My favorite example is
What?
definitely Wormface, who is called that for no reason. All of his attacks are basically instant kills. I think it could
Big
be better
gulp.
to take the stealthy approach here. Hey guys, Maxor here, and today we're going to be
It's perfect, clean, without flaw. Okay.
sneaking into Big Shell. Right, and you have to stop the Facebook algorithm. It's giving people pronouns. So after navigating the
Assigning them
or
pronouns?
just teleporting past it, because you can do that, we continue exploring Bikini Bottom
Advanced
so I may
mechanic.
find the maniac. Just don't turn around on the bridge, because, he is there. So for the next part of our journey,
is
we
that?
make our way to the Windmill Village, which is, apparently a fun time. You know, I may be a fan of older women, but this is a bit much. These bitches
Why are they dancing? I am assuming, that wouldn't be the first time they, there's a character, that character in Powerpuff Girls that's named him.
really do be reenacting the plot of Midsummer in the local retirement center. Honestly, this area is pretty dope as long as you don't make them angry. Don't worry, women are very easy to calm down. So with our domestic situation now under control,
With a
we
sword.
walk for 3 seconds until the boss just kind of approaches you, just like Dio at his stand. Welcome back, everyone, to the official
That's
IGN
how it
walkthrough. And today we're gonna be fighting Slenderman. Gotta collect those 8 pages. His attacks are fast, really fast, and his combos are longer than my video schedule. If you ever think you're
Holy,
safe
that's a
against
lot
this
of
boss,
editing.
think harder. This man
Premiere?
goes harder than a police officer in the Black Sea. And to make things
Oh my
worse,
God.
we have a second phase which made me scream audibly. Finally, the spaghetti coat. I haven't really fought a boss that required an exorcist before,
ew.
but thankfully
Somehow it being the torso that's like so, it just doesn't even look like he'd be on the floor, he wouldn't be weighted
the
right.
priest was better at the game than me, so
Oh.
that's not the last time we're gonna see him, although I wish it was. So with Friedrich Fastbear once
was
again
okay,
confined to his
actually. He was
pizzeria,
fine.
we approach the fabled Gate of Healthy Eyeballs, and after being welcomed very nicely by the residents, we catch a glimpse of our next destination. The next destination hurts my eyes. All you have to know is that I really want to get
Very
there
bright.
because I am a moth, and also this anime girl.
Those aren't robes, that's skin.
Yay, half a year. Happy you came
Oh,
back to be
thank
keeping
you.
sunny, and if there's one thing I'm grateful to League for, it was discovering you back in the day. Splode love.
Oh, thank you so much. Tyrannix, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your prime.
Hurts my eyes. All you have to know is that I really want to get there because I am a moth, and also this anime
そしてこのアニメの女の子も
girl. Naturally,
literally he translates his English into Japanese.
my first instinct was to head to the front door, like the feds outside my house. But these instincts were not correct. Also, some
They just
people say
camp
my
out there.
videos are too fast, so here's a dog. So instead of
What? Not the fuck. Oh my god. Oh, the misery. Here's a dog. That actually, not gonna lie, I liked that a lot. Slowed me down for a second.
whatever that is, we need to take the side route to get in. I have to skulk
SpongeBob
cantankerously
AI
towards my
singing.
devilish deeds. But upon reaching the back rooms, we find that the way is blocked by the dreaded, most powerful enemy of the entire game. That's right,
That
the
effect is
copy-paste
crazy.
key is back, and this time he's tired of my shit.
Oh.
This battle is really difficult, not because the moveset
There's a lot
is
of
new,
horse-
but
yeah,
because I have
that's true.
exhausted my horse jokes. To put this another way, he's tougher than my dad and hits harder than his belt. Not much is different this time
This is
around,
so
though, except
upsetting.
for the damage. That is very new. This is just like my Redmi
Not
Note
harder
11
than the
Pro
belt.
when I criticize the
That means that the belt isn't gonna be effective next time he uses
Chinese
it.
government. Overall, though, this boss is a very cool reskin
social
and a
points.
literal gatekeeper for the content ahead, which is why I decided to exploit him using my horse.
He is
just
a
like the
gatekeeper,
Mongols.
ain't he?
Absolutely peak game design right here. I'm very
Like the what?
impressed. 1 second, guys, I need to answer my phone. So, with the evil lies of capitalism out of the way, it's finally time to head inside. This is what we
I'm afraid to overpause. Like, I want you guys to find things in this video. Make sure you're co-watching, by the way, please. Like, just keep this video on in the background of your browser. This is a reminder. If you're watching this video or you're watching this on stream, like, open his video and watch the video with me. Keep it playing.
We've been building up
Please.
for 13 entire minutes. And when I got there, I was so taken aback by what I saw that I fell off a cliff and died. Great start.
Oh, this looks like, oh, good fall
Welcome
damage
everyone
blade.
to Listerine, Royal Capital, a land that pleases the eyes and destroys my ears. The sound of the Smurf Jamboree is fucking inescapable. We're gonna hear it for the rest of the level in the form of my tinnitus.
Oh,
Look
it's
at this
so
shit.
loud.
Look how fucking big it is. And yes, we can visit all of that, the entire city. Do you see that dragon?
Just get
You
some
can climb
earplugs.
it. These enemies, they can climb me when I am 6 feet under. Enter the buildings, peruse the streets, find
good-
new enemies and die to them. We've got a little bit of everything
It's so loud in game. Really?
here in Portland, Oregon. This game is Dark Souls.
Oh my gosh. I have a friend who lives in Portland, Oregon, and it sounds like everything people say a little bit.
4, 5, and fucking 6. So I ask again, are the developers okay? Do they sleep? So after our encounter with band class, we moved
how
throughout
did
the
they
city,
make all
becoming
this?
acquainted with its welcoming residents, and there are
They must have hired like some dev grunts. Like some contractors come in, they were like, make this map and keep making it. And they had one guy, the guy that they are actually paying a salary to, was like, they were like, be so fucking strict, be so real with me, make sure they're not fucking this up.
so many different paths that it's actually hard to talk about.
The
You can
devs
go
never
down
slept.
the streets and die, go through the storm drain and be
Damn.
dragged to the depths of hell, where the Catholics go. Or you can go to the bad side
was
of town
that?
and die to the exploding worm. I hesitate to call this a level because this
Less
is a
on the-
goddamn experience. Just don't enter this innocuous
What was he
well
eating?
because you'll have to fight the poo and piss men. Seriously, this is an entire dungeon in and of itself, and it's more
I hate the sewers in any game, I swear to God. The last thing I want to do when I'm in my fantasy world is be rolling around and pissing shit. Like, my cat has IBS already. I'm practically doing that on the daily. She she throws up all the time. After I get done an 8-hour day and I clean up my cat's vomit, you know what I want to do? I want to get in a game and roll around in some piss and shit.
more convoluted and confusing than a woman. I want to get off Mr. Miyazaki's wife.
Women are not that confusing. I can't explain why I think so, but I think that if you believe women are confusing, then there'll be a puzzle to you.
Ride. Please let
Self-fulfilling prophecy, maybe they're like a little. Men are just kind of. That's not true at all. But men are just not dumb. There's some confusing women, but I don't want to. All women are confusing.
me see my family. But that is a story for probably
I'm
never
an open
because
book.
it's guarded by the demigod of incest. I will have to deal with him later, preferably after he stops dealing with me. So once I
I want
finish up
sugar
bringing
and
the garden
bitches.
and becoming one with the graveyard, we ascend
That's
to
it.
the next level of
Women are
consciousness and
easy.
begin making our way to the palace above. It's pretty beautiful, but
God.
I would suggest installing railings because I am stupid. And also this anime. Speaking of which, here's the
Wait, hold on.
here's the
Wait, gotta go back more. I want to read the. Come on, back up. Ah, okay. That's in Chinese.
Also this anime. Speaking of which, here's the next boss. He just kind of appears there. Gotta fight Casper the
He's a-
unfriendly piss. Now I could get into this
He is
boss.
a little
maybe talk about
yellow.
how he helped my insides experience fresh air. But he
Guys, would you move here? Would you move to this Elden Ring universe if like you were given an opportunity? Like obviously you might die, but like would you isekai? No? Okay, hold on. But you don't have to do what this guy's doing. You don't have to fall off the railing. Never? What if you found like a little what if you could bring a gun? This place is insane. Okay, I don't know the lore. Hold on. Do I get powers? Yeah, you get the power of like a gun. This Warhammer's level of awesome? Really? Of awful? What? Damn. Okay, hold on. But it's so pretty. I'd rather die in like 5 years in a pretty place than like live like another than like spend any time in Detroit, right? The gun wouldn't help. You don't think the gun would help? Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys? Balls out for Sunny. Everyone get your balls out. And that's because she's a dog girl, so it's like a tennis ball, right? Hello, welcome in. My name is Sunny. I'm a space bandit. If you need some snackies or a nappy, make sure you go take care of yourself. But yeah, for people in my stream who do not know, Bonnie is with Globy. She's a, I think a mechanic dog girl, and yeah, she's really cool. And also, she hit 100k subs. Congratulations. Let's go. Lick the raiders. Lick them once or twice. Bonnie, I hope you had a good stream and take care of yourself. We are currently watching an incorrect summary of Elden Ring, The King of the Serpent. I watched the first part. However, if I'm being honest, I don't feel like this is dependent on watching the first. It's kind of just like doing your thing. She's an ace pilot. Okay, ace pilot, dog girl. Gotcha. Thank you for the correction. All right, we're gonna back up a bit. We're gonna keep going.
Now, I could get into this boss, maybe talk about how he helped my insides experience fresh air, but he is very phoned in, and we're going to get quite familiar with him later. And also, he has a stand, so that's how you know he's game.
I love the
Since this
JoJo
boss
references. Guys, I haven't watched JoJo in so long. Not gonna lie, part 6 was a little lackluster for me. It was a body horror part, so I'm like reminiscent of when things were better.
Technically a memory. We're just gonna forget that he exists. Maybe should have done that during the fight. So all that's left to do now is get into the giant tree.
Speaking of
so
no
I can
thoughts,
finally
I'm not
God.
necessarily
I've always
against
had a grudge
lobotomies.
against that guy. After all, he made the British Isles, and
Maybe
some
I'd be
crimes
happier.
cannot be forgiven.
The British Isles.
Ah, if it isn't my old friend. The tarnished who gets no bitches and stacks no paper. How are you alive exactly? How are you still single? Once I called the demigod's family, but that was before I became racist. Though
No
your tenacity
shot.
deserves praise, it is for naught. For I have never lost a debate. What the fuck is wrong with you? Cancel culture strikes again.
No, I swear to God, influencers after saying the most racist, fucked up shit. Cancel culture, my guy. Cancel culture strikes again.
Oh god, this fight is good. Like, really fucking good. I just didn't sign up to play Sekiro today. That quirked up white boy do be busting it down sexual style, and his secret is methamphetamine. This shit is fast. Very, very fast. Faster than a Genshin
this
player's
looks-
trajectory to prison. So fast.
Oh shit, that was like the fastest roast. He thought I was gonna miss that one.
That the hammer doesn't even wait for phase 2. They call him Home Depot DoorDash because he's delivering the tools straight to you. Also, yes, I
He
can make his
certainly is.
weapon change color at will. It's like a speed run for epileptics. But what makes this fight difficult is not just the speed, not just
Why?
the mobility,
Both of them
and
change
definitely
weapons, like-
not just the damage, although there
He
is
has
a lot
different
of that,
weapons
but
sometimes.
just how many fucking moves this man has, and all of them
You
have
gotta
different
memorize
attack
them all.
speeds, so have fun with that. This time around,
I mean, okay, hold on though. Some people would pay pretty good money to have someone who looks like this beat them up.
we've got daggers, hammers, spears, a lot of swords, and a little bit of trolling.
And he comes
I
geared
remember
up.
When Dark Souls
Hold
bosses
on.
were just an obese man. We were so young. But this does beg the question, why was Morgott just hanging out in front of Stormvale? Was he getting his groceries? Did he use a VPN?
Is that person
The
you?
only assumption I can make is that he just really hates
No.
you, and yeah, I can fucking feel that. I also hate me. So to come out on top, we've got to remain quick, brace the inside of our asshole, and
just
verify
gotta get
our
good.
online sources with correct documentation, because this is
My
the hardest
sources
boss so
is that I
far, and the
researched
easiest
it.
boss for the rest of the game. So whether we're delivering
This
pizza
time
or
around.
attempting deicide, Morgott will bring you the Home Depot experience, whether you're ready or not, and the answer is usually not.
Oh my god. Is this name not pronounced Margot? I thought, is this not a French name? I would have never been like Margot. But then again, as you guys know, I can barely read English. It's not French. Gotcha. It's Margot. That's a sick sounding name. Dude, so when influencers name their kids crazy stuff, pick a cool name like this, like Margot. Don't name them like, I don't know, Aquaman. Like, I'm okay with it, but Margot? Oh my god. This makes me wish I made YouTube videos still.
That fight was the fucking bomb.
Oh shit.
It was.
See, this is the thing. Maybe I need to discover this, because we were talking about how I don't get a whole bunch of dopamine from games being difficult. Like, I get relief when I don't have to keep fighting the boss, but I don't get I don't feel the reward of like, oh, I did it. I feel like fuck, dude. Like, thank God.
Was a hard-fought battle, but now it is time for me to claim my rightful throne.
Oh,
Fuck, I'm going to make God pay for this. All we have to do is go through the,
gonna make God.
Oh, this probably has
oh,
an
you can't go in.
explanation, but something tells me I'm not going to like it. Oh well, time to go.
Why is
My
he like
actual
that?
objective is worse than this. Much, much worse than this.
Why is he like that?
So,
You don't anymore? Right now I can't, because my YouTube videos, not to take a fucking sidetrack here, but these videos cost about $550 to make. So that's why I haven't made more. I wanted to make more. This one took 3 months to make. And I was like, damn, I high-key like don't know if I can like afford to do this super casually, especially because I accidentally said 1 to 2 videos a month. Oops. I don't know what the fuck my problem was. But I want to do more. I just need to get into a position where like it's feasible. It's pretty hefty. And also like, I'm not gonna lie, not to complain or anything, I think these videos are pretty good. But the algorithm basically compares them to these videos. These videos where it's comparing them to these videos. And it's kind of like they lose against these videos because my channel's already in algorithm hell. So it's like, I don't know. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Worse than this. Much, much worse than this. So,
Oh!
yeah, that's great. Look, I need help getting into the glow stick tree. Do you have any shears?
I would love to... This is the thing. I want to view older women as beautiful, but this is how they look in every fucking video game.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
No reason in particular.
Oh my god!
Nah, don't worry about him. He's
This is a
doing
man!
stretches. For
Or
the
not.
next 5,000 years.
What?
Anyways, you need to burn the tree.
Excuse
Who
me?
is
You need to go
this?
to Giant Mountain and burn
This is
someone
Badger?
to death. I want that shit to look like a road flare.
You are scaring me.
The pain is immense and without limit.
How about I just go kill Satan instead?
You cannot
Badger.
run from me.
Welcome everyone to the Mountain of Agony, both in the lore and in gameplay, but mostly gameplay. Home of the 5th demigod, Satan,
eaten.
literally just Satan, Lucifer,
scooped.
the big D,
He's
if you will,
Satan?
who has made his home inside.
See, I don't really care when games are like full on like Satan. Here is Satan. I kind of like the gothic religious undertones, but I'm like,
Of a literal
There's gotta be people who
volcano
care.
where he intends to commit blasphemy in peace. Just one problem: we gotta climb that shit ourselves, and the main way up is
he's just joking. It's not actually Satan. All right.
a little bit linear. I call it the Habsburg family tree because
How'd he
this
get
shit
there?
is a circle,
Oh,
one with a
not the
higher
linear
population of
family
apes
tree.
than Twitter.com. My favorite part was the horrifying darkness of my Appalachian
The devil
camping trip. Something
from
is
the
after me,
Bible.
but I don't know what it
What?
is. Now don't get me wrong, there's still a lot to discover, but half of it is igneous rock, and what remains is a bit of special. Just gotta
Isabel.
take out this enemy over here when suddenly bird jump scare. It feels a bit like every level collaborated
they do
to
that
make
a
this
lot in these
one.
games.
We've got people, monkeys,
Jump scares.
spastic robots, and you better believe that the hands are back. We even get to see the
They recycled the
handyman
hands.
himself. He's getting really out of hand this time. You could say that I
you
have my
get it?
hands full. This is hands
Do you get
down
it?
the stupidest
Hold
joke
on.
in the video. So after climbing a little bit, 3 ladders in a row, we gaze over a cliff whereupon Patches just breaks my fucking skeleton. Guess I have to climb all the way back up. The top of the mountain is
He's like, oh, and goes back to the ladder. Oh, fuck.
really fun though, especially when my computer decides to work. It's like Disneyland for Victorian
lag.
peasants or just Yugoslav war criminals. I think Satan might be up to something. It's just a guess though. So after 3 days of assorted undersea mischief
No,
making,
don't
we
think that.
finally arrive at the Volcano Manor. But at that size, it's more like a volcano-gated community. Little did I know what I was getting into, starting with the red. Like all the flags this is giving me. I feel like I'm inside of a
Red
gaming
flags.
PC. Maybe this woman can
I swear, I get it. This looks like my gaming PC. I did not want a PC that looked like this, and I just bought it on sale, and I regret that every single fucking PC is RGB still in the year 2025.
give us more info.
Hello, Tarnished, and welcome to the Red Manor.
Feeling creative today,
Is this
aren't we?
Iron
I am
Mouse?
the virtual YouTuber of this mansion, Tanith, and this is Gug.
She's a
Gug is
VTuber.
in pain.
Aren't we all?
Anyway,
Oh my God.
can I interest you in joining the forces of Satan? We offer coupons,
For what exactly?
mostly funerals, but sometimes Tesco.
Well, you know what? I do want to attack God, and the mood lighting here
I
is
am gonna
sick as
die
fuck.
one
Where
day.
do I sign?
Oh, you don't sign, you kill.
What?
We crave innocent blood, traveler, and I expect a sufficient donation.
By the way, this character, very pretty.
After all, you are what you eat, and I am a child at heart.
I think I chose the wrong voice actor.
Hail Satan!
Well, I guess since I serve Satan now, my outfit needs to get a little edgier, and my
That was very, very fitting to get her.
weapons need to become a little veggier. Potatoes aren't the only things that these can peel. And as a fresh recruit to the Army of Darkness, I now have access to the,
The Army
office
of
break room.
Darkness?
It is surprisingly nice, so long as you avoid the souls of the damned. I do not.
I would love to talk to some souls of the damned. Why would I avoid that?
Not care who the IRS sends, I am not paying taxes. Also, half my fellow demons have scoliosis.
They say that there's no afterlife, and the way you can tell is that the IRS hasn't figured it out yet.
So, let's just collect our first target, you know, instead of talking to them. And if I'm going to kill the innocent, I might as well do it with some chill beatings by Dr. Dre to relax and study to.
Chill beatings? Oh, this is a chill beating. I like his weapon, whatever that is. Is every boss in this game, like, just hard? I heard that magic was the best way to play this game, like, if you're a beginner like me.
I think we might be the bad guys.
Post
Just kidding, I
Vanquished.
don't think...
Did you walk into this guy's house?
Oh shit, wrong door.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, traveler. You have proven yourself my finest sin.
My sins are unforgivable.
You get to meet Satan now.
No, what's the occasion?
Gifts, 100 gift subs.
Here.
Can I leave now?
Have fun.
I've pledged to Satan.
Hi there, Satan.
can leave.
Did you fall from heaven? I don't think you like that one.
Oh my god. The
Hey
animation's
guys,
metal.
Maxor here, and today we're gonna be trapped in, hell. Yeah, so turns out war
That's
crimes
pretty
and
cool.
orgies are sins. Don't ask. So now that we're in hell, I get
I'm gonna need a source on that
to
one.
meet all of my favorite heroes, such as Ronald Reagan, and also
So
all
the thing about war
landlords that
crimes
now
is they
killed.
change
but to
over
navigate
time.
this new landscape of
So-
fire and brimstone, we must venture into the many circles of hell, each one complete with their own trials and punishments, but mostly punishments. Now, as for me, I was sent to the Circle of Greed for being a YouTuber, and my punishment is continuing to make this video.
Oh my God.
It is 4 in the morning. Now, the first thing you see in this level,
I
and I
couldn't
mean the
ever
first thing,
be a
is an anger
YouTuber.
direction. This tells us that we're in the Circle of Lust, where all the Genshin players reside. You know, I'm a really big fan of Sugma Kokomi. Boy, I sure do love being
Kokomi.
surrounded by women. Genshin
Please.
Impact video very
Please,
soon.
I'm dying.
Just
It's so
gotta turn
saturated.
this corner and why
Oh
is
my
he just
god.
standing there? Well, I'm sure he won't be bothering
hasn't
me
seen me yet.
anytime later. Oh my god, it's
Hold on, I gotta see that again.
why is he just standing there? Well, I'm sure he won't be bothering me anytime later.
Here he is. His Genshin videos are funny. Okay. The thing about Genshin is that I have this internal passion against gachas. Cause you know, I'm like, I'll make me pay $60 for a game, sure, I'll buy it, but make me pay $200 for a character and I'm going to never want to play your game.
Oh my god, it's him, the Caprese Demon. Now, for our next stop in every Denny's
I've
ever
been
made,
waiting.
we're heading into Hell's Assisted Living Center, which is filled with unbaptized infants and the disabled. It was at this moment that I knew I was not being
How they got
punished,
here.
but that I was the punishment. Also, Jesus Christ, this is darker than Ethiopia. After which, we find
Hard to
ourselves in the
see.
circle of gluttony, because the residents are a bit sluggish. I know, very funny stuff.
That was a good video, guys.
It's time for some fun volcano facts with Maxor. Did you know that lava cannot hurt you as long as you are backstepping? Try to do it in real life. Actually, at this point, the lava is more of a suggestion. Summer enjoyers be like, at least there be no snow. Oh boy, I sure do love
No, I swear to God, it is 95 degrees out today. And my mom, by the way, I tell her my house is 85 degrees. It literally can't get cold. It cannot cool down. And she's like, oh, my house is 87. Oh, it's beautiful in here. And like, I'm like, okay, fuck you, lady. I cannot wait. I actually am so excited for fall. I'm getting really excited because by the end of summer, I'm excited for fall. By the end of fall, I'm excited for winter. By the end of winter, I'm excited for spring. It's perfect. The perfect fucking thing. But by the end of spring, I'm like, yeah, I could do some summer. And then I'm cool with summer for 3 weeks. And then I'm like, oh shit, it's going on. It's really going on, isn't it? This is here to stay for 3 months. But we're getting the tail end. 1 more month of summer, guys. And then it's going to be fall.
taking a walk in the great state of Arizona. So after we're finished navigating
I've never
the
been to Arizona.
kinky neighborhood, we head into the next circle of hell, the heresy, which is accessed when I pull a
Heresy?
bridge out of the
Sugar-free mints. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I hope you enjoy those sugar-free mints. One time I had some sugar-free gummy bears before I knew that apparently you famously aren't supposed to eat those. I shat myself for a very long time.
room temperature lava. This is where God puts all the papists after being dragged into the storm drain. Their Sisyphean punishment is that they have to get laid on Gmail. Delete every other website. You have to fuck and suck on Gmail. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be attending mass to steal the wine. Hey
Damn,
guys,
this guy stole all the wine.
600-pound death. And on today's episode,
This guy, I swear to God, with that, what is his mouth?
we're going to be fighting the skinniest
He's a
Reddit mod. This
mouth
is not
pussy.
what I meant when I said I wanted jiggle physics. I think this boss may have had a few too many communion wafers. How many of those do you have to eat before it's considered one entire Jesus? This
That's a great question. Hold on, over the course of my lifetime, how many times did I go to Catholic school? Dude, you know, I might have eaten one of him. 160 pounds? I don't know, they were tiny back then. They came in smaller size. You know, our small is like their extra small weight. They were small, okay? Don't make me think this through.
is your body broken for me. Now, unlike the other foreskin brother, the absolute girth of this man might make you think
Foreskin
we're in for
brother,
a
eh?
slower fight, but you are
Is this
wrong.
just-
That
oh,
would
this
make the
is
game
his-
easier. He is
he's
even
wearing extra
faster than
skins,
that, and that
gotcha.
just makes me go from depressed to impressed. And just like last time, his second phase is absolute body horror. Genuinely just the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Please consult your doctor before engaging in any Nikocado maxing. I think that, I think I'm gonna be here for
One step
a
ahead.
few more minutes. Finally, the bloated design. Body positivity. No, I have body negativity. Also, holy shit, this music
feeling
goes
pretty
hard.
negative
This
about
is an
it.
absolutely inappropriate boss theme for the inside of a Walmart. I think it's about time that we shave off some of that excess skin. Come on,
looks-
do it. Give me your skin. If you aren't
You got it.
comfortable in your own flesh, you should pull it off. So
I will say, if you lose a lot of weight, you can get some skin removal. I lost 90 pounds and I didn't do that, and then I just proceeded to wait 10 years until I looked normal again. I don't recommend that.
now that I've officially shot Biggie Biggs, we can finally grab the and continue on our route towards the average Californian
Oh my
summer.
God.
Me being sent to hell, they forgot to take my Bluetooth speaker away. That's right, we're finally here. The heart of the beast, home of deceitful serpents and their evil minions. You know, Washington.
Was that Scout?
Also, more ladders. But honestly, it's a bit, easy to get lost in here. Personally, though,
shit.
I don't think there's
I
much
get
here that we
lost in,
haven't
like,
already talked about, besides the,
Not open world games.
the Egg one, just your standard committee of child skinners. So we're just gonna teleport
Oh my.
straight to the boss, which is
Child, what?
the actual way you do it because of the reasons why. All right, Satan, I've served
Wait, we're back. Okay. So you have to fight that guy. Gideon, go talk to the devil, and then you have to come
you for
back.
too long. Now prepare to feel my... Oh, wait a second.
Oh. He doesn't take any damage. Oh.
Welcome everyone to Doom Internalizing My Abuse, and today we're going to be fighting the, we're going to Google how to kill him, because as it turns out, the reptile exhibit is in need of some heavy ordnance, of which I am an expert. The Serpent Hunter is, and I quote, on some anime shit, a weapon of mass
Wait,
destruction.
well, hold on. Let's see if that anime shit.
The Serpent Hunter is, and I quote, on some anime shit.
Oh, that's so funny. Whatever translator he used, anime no mono, just means anime stuff. They didn't translate shit.
A weapon of mass destruction specifically built to kill just snakes, you know, like a secretary bird.
You
It's
need to
also,
find, like,
3
what? A
feet from the
specific-
entrance. That's like giving
Oh
chocolate
my
out
god. Oh my, this was me playing Dark Souls 3 and not knowing they had the fucking sword at the back of the fucking... Who the hell was that boss where you had to get the quirky sword and they had to learn how to use it? And Yorm or whatever, you get this lightning and then you guys were like, oh, Sonny, you fucking idiot. Sonny, what's your problem? Don't you know? Don't you know that you have to go back to the fucking storm sword in the back, pick that up, equip it, get in stance, and then use you have to channel it, and then you have to wait until the right moment, and when it flashes, then you attack him? You stupid idiot. And I was like, guys, I didn't know that. And you're like, wow, Sonny, wow, good job figuring that one out super slowly. And I got really ticked at the game, and you guys were like... dealing with my attitude. It's right next to the door this time. That's helpful. You didn't know, Sonny? Wow, you fucking idiot. No, none of you were like that, but you were clearly like You guys were clearly like, Sonny, use the sword.
Dogbound. God may give me his toughest battles, but so too do we get his largest gun. We just went from Storm Ruler to Storm Meter Stick. This fight is the coolest shit I've ever seen. It is so satisfying to use this weapon, and the damage is absolutely biblical. My favorite part was when Cain beat his brother to death with a rock. The only drawback is that you are too strong.
My favorite part of the Bible.
Him is a
was your
little
favorite
easy
part of the
because
Bible?
the snake will signal every attack by pogging. But if I had to choose a boss to be easy,
It's
this
a
one
lot
is
of
pretty
work.
fucking up there. And trust me, I know about fucking up. Just ask the war crime trials. I have something to admit,
He was
guys.
in there. I was,
didn't
I
really
was
kill
on
anyone in the war. I only kill people like you, tomorrow. But as for this boss, his difficulty does not get in the way of the fun,
The jury.
of which there is plenty. I think the best attack is the one where he slimes
So
me at the Kids'
ranged.
Choice Awards. Plus, I am always
Dude,
down for animal.
The Kids' Choice Awards, that never, let's admit, they never used slime. That was always water.
Abuse, especially
green
after
water.
the animal abuses me. So with that out of the way, I think it's about time that we graduate
Unfortunately,
this
this
noodle
boss-
from endangered to extinct.
Is gimmicky, and therefore I will never
Oh
like them.
Jesus, aren't you dramatic?
Upside down, too. I'm taking that. Oh!
Demigod of Mount Gelmir, number 15.
No.
Raider Rykard.
What?
It appears that you are trying to cut off my pet snake, so in return, I will now cut off yours. The last thing you want on your journey to hell is to join the Serpent King as family, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Oh my.
Wait, there's a phase 2?
My fucking god, it's finally him. It's Satan. I'm your biggest
He's
fan.
back.
Oh,
He lived on the
welcome
bottom of
everyone
the
to
snake.
the second phase of life, also known as
This
death.
is all.
And today
It reminds me of Harry Potter. There's a troll in the dungeon guy with a frickin' Voldemort living on his noggin.
we're going to be fighting the human centipede along with everyone he's ever consumed. That's right,
Oh.
this entire time we were participating in the world's most complicated buffet. Not to mention I'm carrying the souls of
delicious.
4 entire demigods, so I just delivered Rykard his fucking pizza. But if you want to get eating, first
you were
have to
feeding
get
him.
eaten. Buy an immortal snake and live on him like a tumor. That's called making a deal. Now as for the gameplay, it's a little intense, you know,
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
spooky, kind of makes me cry because this boss
Tell me that you don't start at phase 1,
on
right?
top of his normal moveset can use every snake attack, just like Metal Gear Solid. But that isn't even the dangerous part. That happens when he unleashes the 50 goddamn explosive skulls at the loudest possible volume and then dips my screen into a vat of hot oil.
What is
I
up with
guess
games
hell is
that
just
not
built on
audio
a missile
balancing?
system. I could not tell you what's happening on the screen right now. The
I
best
couldn't
way I
tell
can
you either.
describe this fight is that it gives brain damage, just like playing Valorant, but in a good way, unlike playing Valorant. Even
I'm not a
still,
big-
this
big
battle
fan
is
of
not
Valorant.
about that. It is all about the spectacle, the weaponry, and of course the violence. It is a gimmick fight done absolutely correct, even if it hurts my eyes a bit. But if this fight gets one thing right, it is definitely
A little bit of
style.
pain
And
is
while
to be
this battle may be long, you know, like a cat, goddamn does it deliver.
Like a cat? Oh my god, let's fucking go! Beat his ass! Go for his snake arms. Did the snake have arms earlier, or did they get arms to hold the sword? Oh, a delicious snack.
Man, you two are a match made in hell.
They're dead.
Hey,
Now where'd they
so,
go?
I might have killed Satan.
You fucking what?
Yeah, so, where did she go? Go. Oh,
No, wait!
she's eating what?
She's Satan herself! Oh no, you what? This is so good. Holy fuck. There's no sponsor in this video. What the hell? What does that mean? That means that we're gonna go to his Patreon? He has patrons? Where we can go over here and click on this and then look at then become a member? And then we can join actually for free, but then we can actually see membership options? What? Where we can be a facilitator, enabler, and empowerer. For only $5? Damn. Well, that's certainly something I would like to do. Not the drone. Not the drone! I didn't really know what that was. Oh my god. Obama. What is this? What is this National Geographic image of Obama versus like regular Obama? Dude, I'm screaming. For almost free. I think you can become a member for free and then You can become a patron. Like, you can probably join for free means, like, you might be able to see posts if you sign up. Maybe. Perhaps. Ooh. You definitely want to support Maxer. Ooh, I'm in your head. Ooh, you want to support Maxer. Ooh, put this in the video editor. Alright. This was really good. Guys, can I log into Steam now? There's no way, man. Like, what do I do? I can't log in. Too many retries. There have been too many sign-in failures from your location in a short period of time. Please wait and try again later. How long do I need to wait? This has been almost an hour, probably. Too long. Okay, let me really quickly. Well, let's see. Sign in. If you're receiving the error too many times when you log in your Steam account, it's possible there may be too many failed log attempts. Because you guys were fucking down. Because you guys literally lost because you were down. Who forces attacks on other business over wait a period of time, usually several hours. Oh my fucking god. This is why I need a gaming PC. This is why. I swear to god. Several fucking hours and then try logging in again. If you continue to receive this error after waiting, there may be an issue with your internet connection on your Steam account. Clear your browser cache. Browser cache? This is not... Oh. Hold on, hold on. Will you let me log in here? No! No! I am a fool! I am a fool! Alright, I guess we're gonna keep... Two-piece setup is a dream, it's the fucking dream! No! Let me in! Let me in! Steve, come on, you are the one who... Oh my god, man. You're the one who went down! And is this making me have to wait longer just to check it? Oh my god, what the fuck, man? I sounded a little Canadian. What the fuck, man? That's not cool. So I guess we're going to be watching the next Maxer video. Holy shit. Do we want to watch an incorrect summary of Elden Ring Shadow of Erdtree? This one's an hour! Oh my god! Akon, here, let me gift you a sub. Let me, thank you so much for watching enough that you get, that you have that many points. I appreciate it. Let me gift you a sub. There you go. You're not even available, so would you like me to gift a random person a sub? Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, thank you for gifting somebody a sub. Kalinash, thank you for getting a sub from me. Alright, let's, I mean, this is a big commitment. The thing was, I was going to do another... I was going to do a watch-along of Epic the Musical, actually. Next stream. So I guess next stream we'll do... I mean, if they let me into Elden Ring, they let me in. But otherwise, I guess we're just going to be... Oh, here's a short Elden Ring video. Okay, so... Let's just watch his Elden Ring videos in preparation for playing Elden Ring. 1, 2... These are so good, man. Bonfires Part 3. Alright, okay. We're gonna do that and whatnot, but give me 1 second, because I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna play, let me play some music for you. I'm Alright. I'm gonna play this on Spotify. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna drink some water. This song's bussin'. Oh my god. We'll listen it through while I drink some water. Ah. Welcome back. Thank you. Yes, it was fast. I don't do anything but piss when I go piss. I love the song. Wait, this isn't part 3? Blood and Fire? Oh shit, how did I not see this? Alright, yeah, we'll definitely, how about this? We'll watch, part, 2 and then 3. Or 3 and 4 is what I meant. And then, if I'm still locked out of Steam, let's just start watching some other shit. I mean, at this point, that's kind of ridiculous. Alistair, thank you so much for the tier 1! Thank you! I appreciate that. Let's go. Those tier 1s help me a lot. They help me keep the 70-30 split on Twitch, so thank you! Thank you, thank you! Streamer blindness. I was looking for it. I missed it. Alright, so this is an incorrect summary of Elden Ring, Blood and Fire. So this is part... Wait, hold on! Wait, Maxer Gamer Sups? Please be anime women on here. Oh, he doesn't have a flavor? I thought it was gonna... Oh, it's just... Okay, so it's just a referral link. God, I'm going to use this referral link. And yes, while we're watching this, if you guys... even if you're not like... Even if you're just going to watch it through my channel, because you want to hear what I have to say and stuff, make sure you open Maxer's video, and you open it, and you let that video play. It helps a ton. Hey, Digital, thank you so much for the gift subs! He has a cup and a mouse pad now? He does? Hold on. His flavor is pure deep-fried visuals? Wait, really? Let me get out of some of this stuff. Wait, let's see. Pre-sale ended. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. What? When was this happening? Oh my god. No! 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 2 weeks ago. What? I missed it. I played with him. I played with him. No, no, no. It can't be. So wait, I can still buy it. I can still get the mouse pad. No! It lied to me! It lied! I had my mouse over it. Anyway. That was deceptive. I can't even promote it. You can still use his link. Pressure him into relaunching it. That's the thing, is having those limited campaigns, they work because this is what happens. Is that you'll discover it the day after and you'll be like, oh my god, no, I should have got it. And then next time I'm going to try to pay more attention, right? DM him. I'm not going to DM him and be like, hey Maxer, can I have your free merch? My boy's got to make a living. I'd pay for it if you would let me. FOMO goes burr. Yeah. FOMO goes burr indeed. All right, guys. So this is an incorrect summary of Elden Ring Blood and Fire. Make sure that you're supporting Maxor by having this video open. Like, it's going to be the first line of the YouTube video. If you're in the Twitch stream, make sure that you click on the link and open it and co-watch it. Like, give him the watch time, give him the ads. And, yeah. Even if you have it muted in the background. Well, I don't know. I don't know how the algorithm works. That might be, like, ruining the algorithm for him. I don't know. Have it in the background, but mute your tab. All right. So, 3, 2, 1, go. I can't hear it. Let me unmute that. All right.
Limgrave, Kaled, Liurnia, Altus, Lanedale, Gelmir, Faramazula, Limgrave, whatever this place is.
Where am I?
I give up. These places and
A
many
lot
more
of
in the
new
lands
places.
between were once ruled by the great Queen Merica.
Oh my queen indeed. Wait, she's falling apart. This is so cool.
Before the world's messiest divorce, now Merica's
Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's a bad divorce.
source of all her power, languishes in the hands of the demigods, waiting to be claimed only by the strongest of champions. But that's kind of hard. This promise drove countless Tarnish to the Erd Tree in pursuit of horrors more terrifying than they could dare to imagine. These journeys are the pursuit of that
like
treasure,
a snake.
The great Elden Ring.
From the open shore I will burn to my soaring past the great deep.
By the way, edited by Maxer too. He edits his own videos. Nobody does that anymore. So hold on, I didn't know that you killed the demigods to give power back to Mother. Ow. Walk that one off, okay? You'll be fine. Me and like seriously, that scene is like me and like PE when I fall down, like break my neck, and the teacher's like, "Get up, you're fine."
Last time on Elden Ring, our heroes emerged to find a world in ruins.
Oh
and a
my god, is
throne
that his
unclaimed.
hero?
Alone, they braved
They're
Godric the
beautiful.
Graphic's funny bouncy castle to perform some prosthetic surgery. Enrolled in Raya University with a major in family medicine. Challenged the great hero Radon in a
Me when I go to the
battle
hospital.
favorize the eastern seaboard. Nothing of value was lost that day.
What
Descended
are these
into
dances?
Friedrich
Are these
Fazbear's
mods?
Mega Pizzaplex.
Oh, okay. It became more apparent right then and there that it was mods.
And introduced him to the Bullet of 45.
Stop doing that.
And finally entered the golden capital of Lanedale to claim the Elden Throne. I fucking hate IKEA, but that's all.
Yeah, so we're okay, right. We're on track. We just watched this.
Now, and you don't have to view it. My audio sounded like it was in a bathroom sink, so all you need to know is Skid Row is fucked up. Here is the plan. To enter the Erd Tree, we're going to need more
Oh my God,
firepower than
this-
American Recess, and
the
that
old
is
Zelda
where the Mountain
games.
of Death and Destruction and fuck comes in. Compared to California,
Oh.
I would say this is an improvement. To reach these high peaks.
California, California's pretty. It's just that the poverty. It smells like poverty and impoverished people.
And mountainous menageries.
And
Our
taxes.
heroes must escape California and brave the Forbidden Lands, which is a task easier said
A
than done.
lower tax burdened state.
Hey guys, Maxor here. Welcome to the Lumiki dimension. I can overlay anything
What
onto
is
the
this?
screen. The fuckers built their boss fight inside
Oh,
Patrick's
nothing.
dream.
I see.
So we head into
You can just green screen anything on
the
there.
cleverly disguised hallway, and the only major problem we encounter is that the enemies are too small to fucking hit. As an empath, I can
Yeah.
sense that it's cold. You know what? I think it's time that we
As an empath,
this is a normal difficulty boss.
it looks like he's getting hurt.
Yeah, this is definitely not foreshadowing anything.
He's just skipping. Hey, same. It's constantly on fire? What?
Welcome to the Funny Mountain, where the difficulty spikes harder than the elevation. Like, geologically, how does this happen? You know, you can tell it's going to be a great
Earthquakes
area
go
when the first
crazy.
NPC you meet is absolutely off his perch.
Actually, I put
Wow,
it there.
Dude, you're just like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm fantastic
so
at making
fast.
jokes. So we're here in the oh my god. This mountain is so beautiful. It makes me want to dive into it and stay there forever.
Call of the Void.
Once upon a time, these mountains were
California's
an ancient
not always on
battleground
fire.
where giants dwelled among men. Now it's a
never
modern
not, I forgot.
battleground where ketamine dwells inside my blood. You know, this place looks really nice, but
Free
what did
ketamine?
Mr. Krabs do to jellyfish fields? This is not how I imagine dragons. Radioactive. Well, I'm bored of this place. It's just missing that little
Time
bit
to
of
leave.
variety to the gameplay. You know, with its 3 dungeons. But because FromSoft
the
packaged their game
posing.
with the ability to do this, he's so beautiful. We're going
Oh
to
my
be using
God.
this amazing mechanic to talk to
Can you
about
just change
energy
your
drink.
can you just change the visual of your character whenever you would like? You could just be like, all right, plastic surgery, rhinoplasty, some Botox. Yeah, you can. A lip filler or 2.
That's right. GamerSupps made the mistake of sponsoring me. And they said,
$50,000.
yes, you can make Elden Ring builds
Yes.
based on our flavors. This is
Really?
a decision I will make them regret. All right, first on our list is
Wait,
Blowhole
give me
Blast.
more of the
She
sponsor.
looks very sad today. I can think of a pretty appropriate weapon for this build, honestly. Emotional damage.
GamerSupps.gg/Maxor.
Titty milk.
We'll link it in the description.
Lots of strength on this guy. He was stung by a bee.
Oh my
Guacamole
god.
Gamer Fart
My guy's
9000.
having an emergency.
Got a big schnauzer on this one. Gonna be doing an arcane poison build. It really accentuates
Hey, that
the
actually looks really
flavor.
cool.
My favorite one is definitely code Maxor with a 0 for free shipping on gamer sub samples. He gets to try energy drinks for free using the link in the description.
Code.
Or
Oh
he
my
can
god.
use the code for 10%
Use the
off
code.
gamer subs purchases. If
This
he
is my
watching
favorite
the
one
video.
too.
My man's got a lot of stamina. Piss
He's got a
man,
lot, yeah.
Because all that water-soluble vitamin B12 has to go somewhere. My sink is so
The
goddamn
lips.
energized right now. Fuck.
The Botox,
That's
though,
a big
filler.
skeleton. I'm sure it's not indicative of any other video games we eventually.
Guys.
That's a big
Don't.
skeleton.
What
I'm
what
sure
makes
it's not
this?
indicative.
Oh my god, the eye. Do. The eye is what does
Of
it.
any other video games we
You have.
eventually-
I can't believe he's fighting Sans Undertale.
the fucking calcium carnival. This part of the game is very humorous. You know what?
This looks
fuck
so-
this boss. I got a cool plan.
I
for this
fought
guy.
that
It's time
baby.
to
I
put
fought
those
that
wings to the
baby.
goddamn test.
Oh.
I genuinely didn't know if that was possible. Bailiff whack his balls. On the
He
far side
died?
of the mountain, there's
What?
this
What
funny
happened?
castle. I think Miyazaki
How?
put these here to torture me. This is the part of the game that gets offended when you take damage. And
That bell looks like a ball sack somehow in the way it's positioned.
there is a lot of
Fall
damage
damage
to
per
be
time-
taken.
oh my god,
favorite
no
is the,
way.
13th
You can
annual
lure him off a
Ghost
cliff.
Convention. Very packed venue we've got today. Zoinks, Scoob, I'm taking you to the shelter to get euthanized.
Scoop, no!
You thought you could
Raggy. Where are my balls, Raggy?
escape. Here we find one of the most bosses ever made.
Like,
You know, if I
Scoob,
can ever
we have to put
start
you down.
fighting him.
You're
hey
too
there, guys.
aggressive.
I'm back at the boss run. Oh,
Scoob,
so we kill
no.
all of his imaginary friends, and he doesn't
Him
take to that
next.
very kindly.
Oh.
Hey
Now
guys,
he
it's
can't
me,
stay mentally ill.
Nameless King. I thought this
Oh
was
my god, the nameless king.
to be a normal boss with the frizz.
Oh,
way.
no, it is.
This
Commander
man is known
Neil.
for having more damage than God. Hey there, guys.
Oh.
It's me again. Although I've got to give him credit for showing off great disability representation.
I know
From
the
me,
nameless
my
king
game
because
is
we
disabled
fought
from
him
beating this fucking boss. Man's using his wheelchair for a hit
something
and run.
something night rain. Right. Oh, what is this song? Oh,
Fuck. Why did I do this to myself?
this has to be an anime intro. Like, link me to it. Oh shit. See, this is what I mean when I say, guys, would you live here? You wouldn't live here? Like, okay, so there's skeletons and like there's a few scary monsters and some doggies and like some demigods. Okay. What if it was like an Airbnb? Like you can go for a day. It's not worth I'm moving there. I made a decision. You can't die no matter what happens. Well, shit. None of us. Wait, you did a poll and none of you would move here? Look how pretty it is. I would become a ferocious, wild cave lady, and I would best the weather and all these monsters by becoming feral. Like, just give it a shot. Aside from the Floridians, my brother lives down in Florida. I would live. I would win these. I can't believe none of my chat wants to live here.
Hey there, buddy. Want to hear the lore about this church?
No, thank you.
It all started with an ancient war between
Ah! Wait, that was a Tyrannosaurus dog. Hello?
They're doing 20 damage to each other.
That is why, tarnished. You must
This is like a drunk guy at a bar.
They're doing 20 damage.
This is actually
That is why, tarnished.
There's no installation. It's
you
like
must
negative
ascend
25
up the
degrees.
mountain and face the fire giant.
I will become
Wait
beautiful
a fucking
decor.
second. I wasn't listening to the exposition.
I would befriend the fire giant.
So this is John Cena. I call him that because you can't fucking see him. I think they might have made him a little too big. We're gonna
You
have
can't
to
see
fight him
his
on own
attacks,
turf.
gotcha.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Let's go fight. Let's go fight the fire giant. This boss mostly attacks you with
Get
his
stick bugged.
Garbage lid, you know, so he can take the fucking trash out. And that is a problem.
Yeah,
because,
can you even, like,
well,
aim
he's
up
not
to
holding
the
it with his
camera?
fucking feet. So to beat this boss, I'm going to have to use my secret ability called post-cognition, which allows me to interpret events that have already happened. It appears that I should have dodged that. Fortunately, this boss has a weakness. It's called called playing a mage build.
Cognition is so funny.
We love casting spells, but for the rest of us,
Yeah,
we have to attack his
become
really
ranged.
detailed feat.
Get a
This
bow.
is what Miyazaki intended. You can't laugh at it.
Those were some beautiful floor stompers, the floor kissers, the ground pounders. Oh, look at those.
You fucking asshole!
I'm sorry,
We
man.
need to go
I didn't
for
know you could
manicure.
do that.
Fine then. If you want my legs so much, you can fucking have it!
That's not really what I meant.
What's he doing? Is he sacrificing it?
What the fuck is that?
He's exploding. Oh my god. Well, we can see him now. I cast foot. Oh.
Are
you okay?
I think I broke him.
He's not okay. Him footless, contemplating his decisions. What do I do now? I have no feed. It's gonna be really cold. Chernobyl!
Welcome, Tarnished, to the fire which will burn the Erd tree.
Great, so I can go in now, right?
No, of course not.
What?
Far beyond these mountains, in the ruins of ancient Oklahoma, there is a weapon capable of killing even the gods themselves. And for your journey to come to a close, you must brave these treacherous palisades. For within lies the shadow of Queen Marika, and the rune of destined death.
Wait, why is it called that?
Why do you think?
Many reasons, actually.
Okay, that's enough for the rest of my life. Take my hand so I can melt myself. Fucking moron.
You just burn your soul?
So long I have waited for this chance.
Whoa, 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 this girl actually does things.
One day.
Besides being sexy?
Commit arson.
I love arson. Second pole, okay.
Tarnished. I have been with you every step of your journey.
Why is she on fire?
And it made me want to vaporize myself.
I really hated every second, really. It was terrible.
In Minecraft.
For the algorithm, of course.
This
Although I'm getting really
is
sick and tired of this in
goodbye,
Minecraft shit.
Tarnished. I hope this world crushes your skull like a grape.
I never really liked you. This is definitely spoils. I don't know what I'm fucking watching. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Hey guys, Maxor here. Today we're gonna be visiting the... Holy
oh,
shit.
it's Kansas, that's
so
why.
beautiful.
Oh.
I'm a genius. I think this
It does
is
look like
this is a
Kansas.
hazard. Midwest Fur Fest is fucked up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh. Wow, this shit is...
Furries
this
are
shit
looking
is
different
really
here.
neat. Just gotta walk through the obvious boss arena.
The obvious boss area.
Who put this here? Why do they hate me? When does the camera stop twerking? I'm gonna deal with it later. I'm just not thinking about how it covers the walls in spaghetti. Excuse me, I just forgot my souls. Welcome to the Australian
just take a
afternoon,
little
where the difficulty spikes
dip in.
harder than the elevation. Look guys, even the magpies are here. They are just a
The
blast to fight,
magpies, eh?
honestly.
They're so... The nature is so beautiful.
Amazing. They really want my french fries. Dog, this shit look like a war zone. Why are there so many of them? Miyazaki,
gold
please.
mine.
So after a quick detour...
Yeah. I actually, a couple weeks ago, I took a cert and I went to the beach after I failed it the first time because I was trying to, like, kind of trying to chill and eat, like, I swear to God, seagulls have no sense of personal space. Like, they just get super up in your shit. I was eating a little bit of funnel cake on the beach, and those fuckers were eyeing me up and down. I was a hunk of meat.
Furry Pride Cemetery, we make our way into the church. You know, the one. Do you get the feeling that this game is just getting too good?
Me when I go to
Have
church.
you ever thought, what's the worst thing I could fight? Well, my friend, think no longer.
Oh, it's
Gods
these
can
guys.
do 'em.
It's both of them. Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Hey guys, it's the Foreskin Brothers, coming at you with another wacky vlogging video. This boss is a real krill issue, a real skull issue. From the developers, I consider this boss a personal slight and attempt to kill me via aneurysm. You know what, I think that 2 Godskins actually isn't hard enough. We can do better.
More.
What the fuck? What if I install a mod that doubles the Godskin duo? And what if it wasn't the worst idea I've ever had in my life? That shit would be fucking crazy, honestly.
Give me a second, I'm retrying my login. Damn it!
really wacky stuff from my imagination. I genuinely regret this. And even when you manage to kill one, which, good luck, you're gonna realize
One at a
that
time.
you are fighting
Oh
a
my
Godskin
god.
duo. You're fighting a Godskin 3.5, or in my case,
So much foreskin
Godskin
here,
14,
so much-
because God is
Oh,
dead
God.
and we skinned him.
What do you do? Like, what is the point? Why do these guys exist? What are they doing here?
Pull off your skin. There's a deep.
Yeah, unsanctioned. Let's just relax here, okay? I'm gonna time you out just because this is my video. This is a video of my friend, okay? I'm gonna go back a bit.
Demon under there.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are like. Some people put a negative comment in and they see that they don't get in trouble and they try to keep being negative. Try to keep things positive generally.
Pull off your skin. There's a demon under there.
Yeah.
Exiting the best boss in
I
the entire
agree,
game,
I'm gonna give it a
we
shot.
entered the rest of Fair Missoula. The rest of Fair Missoula. A
I
cracked
love
and
ranged
crumbling
attacks at
landscape,
home.
Once home
It's
to
my
a thriving
favorite.
race of dragons. Unfortunately, though, it is still occupied by a thriving race of dragons. You know, because they're just so easy to miss. I'm waking up to slap my nuts. Awesome, guys. We got lightning fortification. I like it so much, I'm going to keep it on my screen.
Oh, he's just chilling.
Why does God forsake his creation?
Don't. Oh, I guess you have to go past them. Are they good or bad dragons? God, I hope
Hey
they're.
there, guys. It's me again.
No
I'm
comment.
back for the bird things. Wow, this is so much fucking fun. I'm happy. Fair Missoula is a land of many mysteries.
Yeah, there's always these sections in a game where you're like, wow, this has like taken my review of the game from a 10 to like a 9.4.
Mysteries such as why God, but to access the greatest
Why God
mystery
indeed.
of them all, we're going to need to do some platforming. Making our way down the fun gameplay, we reach a random divot in the ground, which we're
Allows you
supposed to nap in.
walk.
This prompts us to have a crazy fucking dream.
Are you fucking kidding? This is another thing. I'm like, if I need to kneel in a corner and be holding a specific item at the right time, and then like a tornado will carry me away, which is like very actually what you have to do in Castlevania, and very kind of similar to this. This is not my favorite. This is not my favorite.
What the fuck? A dream of what could have been if I didn't smoke crack. Then the storm expands to consume my earthly flesh, like in Fortnite.
He's dead. Got lost in the sauce. It's so specific to get
Shit,
here. Is
I
this
was hoping that would
optional?
kill me.
That has to be optional. Oh, an elder dragon.
How's the weather up there?
Oh, it's a Hydra. Multiple heads. Optional. Gotcha.
Welcome everyone to the most diabetic boss in the game. He's not really big in the
What makes him diabetic?
movement thing. So instead of killing you directly, Dragon Lord Parthenax screams at God to kill you instead. What a coincidence.
Wait.
I also scream.
Oh, it's Placidusax? There's no way. This guy's name is Placidusax. I was like, oh, Parthenax. That was this good homage. Thank you for the hydrate. Placidusax. I'm fucking... Oh my god. Placidusax to you too.
Scream at God to kill me. This is like a half of his dex. And if you're wondering what the other half is, it's piss. It's just piss. Come on, man. I don't even look like a sink.
I'm never gonna
This
get
boss
over
hit
it.
me so hard that he knocked all the
Placidusax?
bones out of my body. Don't worry. I managed to take care
Placidusaxophone?
of his bones as well. It affects his ability to fire straight. This
Oh
is the
my
best shit I've
God.
ever done for a video. I don't know if you
Phase
can
two?
dodge this one.
How
Oh
does
my
he take no
fucking God,
damage?
that was so cool. Legalized nuclear bombs.
It actually
Following a
like
9-second
zoomed
engagement in
out.
my skin relocation, the boss decides that actually no, just no. What? I call this move the reaction bait. Thank you, Star Scourge Done. It's really enjoyable when the boss fucking fights me from a different dimension. I don't
Yeah.
think Placidusax is supposed to be doing this. He's loading right now. He can even use a laser to teleport
My people need me.
straight into the grave.
Shadow
his name
Wizard
is really
Play.
his name is really fucked up without his bones.
Dude, He looks so goofy.
Wait a fucking second. We respawn back at the bird section when we die. That's great. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
10 out of good.
That is so far away. What the? Oh, this is banger.
Where the fuck is he?
You have to like keep your eyes on the sky or else he's gonna get you.
All right, boys. Last OSHA violation. All we gotta do is walk up to... There is no mercy in this world. This is my
Wait, did he kill the
favorite
dragon?
boss in the game.
Did I miss them?
I'm just gonna...
Did I miss him killing the dragon? Oh, it happened so fast that I did miss it. I did miss it.
All we gotta do is walk up to... There is no mercy in this world. This is my favorite boss in the game. I'm just gonna leave this one for later.
Optional bosses. We don't do those. I would be so ticked. I'm a boss in a game.
He shot me through the fucking wall? Hey guys, welcome to the secret duo battle. It's,
that has happened
really
where I'm
fun
getting
when you
stabbed
get to
through
play
the wall.
game. Almost as fun as stoning people to death. And he's got about 15 ways to do it. Number 13, the Palestinian high five. This boss I do not consider very
I don't
fast.
get it.
I consider him bullshit, and a big part of that bullshit is the sheer fucking speed at which this man gives London handshakes. Bro, they made Bloodborne like...
What in the hecky is a London handshake? Is that some kind of innuendo? Perhaps a euphemism?
4 consoles ago. You gotta move on, buddy. Gaming in 2015 was fucked up. We've got a lot of fun attacks with this guy. Like,
I want games to kind of look like
and,
that again.
Hey there, broski.
I think I want that, but I probably don't.
Why are the respawns here like that? So after a long game of fetch with a normal-sized pitbull, who clearly has not had enough preschoolers, here you go, buddy. I'll fix that one right up for you.
Oh
All right, class.
my
Today
God.
we're going to choose the
Why are
strongest.
they?
I decided to take this dog
Why are
on
they
a long
there?
walk behind the shed. He's going to a
Why
farmer's
are they
house.
there? So many children. Why are they on the floor like that in graduation gowns? I think I genuinely swear to God, like, you have to be on drugs to make a game like this. Like, I don't think you're, like, of sound mind and you make a game like this.
Oh, fuck.
That looks like it's
There's
worth
a
a lot.
spider on my hand.
Is this gonna be like a Lee from Naruto moment when he takes off his, like, weights in his fight with Gaara?
If destined death is
weight 8,000 pounds.
thy longing,
Oh!
then
He's unlocked.
claim it.
That wasn't even my true power level, you fucking idiot. Watch this.
I'm going to fucking skin you alive.
Oh! Oh! I'd like to go home. Yeah, I would piss myself. And then become unable to do anything but die. He looks cool as hell.
Okay, so welcome to the evil shelter. I call it that because
Is
the
this
dog
Shadow the
euthanizes
Hedgehog?
you. Malacope and Seeth, the whack ape of meth, is definitely the fight. He is so fast, so aggressive, and so
wow.
airborne that it makes me wonder, when do I get to play the game that I bought? You are literally fighting death right now, so if he kills you, you have to start a new character. Look, I don't make the rules around here, okay? I feel like most of this is just trying to hit him. Ever, and the range on that sword
Yeah,
means
he
that
just moves.
isn't going to share that issue. For lack of a better
Sheesh,
word, Malekith
this
is
looks-
an absolute beast, because not only do his attacks drain your health slowly and quickly, but they also reduce your natural lifespan, usually to a few seconds. He also lowers your height to -6. All right, guys, so
Oh my God.
I figured out the bone remover works in cutscenes. I can't really tell if this makes the fight easier or harder. He's having some mobility issue.
What is it? Okay, explain the bone remover. So you can remove their bones so that they have no structure in their animations? Why?
Where am I going? This is not a battle of attrition. We are not going to be low in
He's
healing.
boneless.
But we are going to be low in health. Malekith might be damaging,
Boneless
mobile,
wings?
and especially
Or bone-in wings,
aggressive.
chat.
Please let me play the game now. But what he isn't is able to survive the base cannon. We can't outspace Malekith, and we certainly.
And if you say
aren't going to
boneless, then you
outmaneuver
just like
him.
chicken
But what we
nuggets,
can
and
do
that's
is outdance Malekith. I'm very good at it,
Outdance
and
that
with the
man.
right combination of dodging, punishing, and staying uncomfortably close to the boss, you smell pretty good, Malekith. We just might be able to take this dog down.
Very good smell. Oh,
At
you
least
use
that's
like
the theory.
cologne.
In practice, it's easier said than done.
Is he one of the demigods? You eat your pizza with bones too? If pizza came with bones, I would eat with bones. You don't eat the bone, you eat around the bone. Okay? Damn, this is sick. Okay, so basically, this has got to be... He's Marika's stand. He's a dog. He's not a demigod, he's just really strong. Okay, so he's the dog of a demigod? Oh, who's Marika? I know who Marika is, but I don't know if she's a demigod. Is a god. Gotcha.
Ooh, I'm a big fan of ominous crucifixes.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's gone. You were too slow. I would have been like really fast on that one. It's imbued with power. You have the power now.
The rune of death is
Jesus.
unbound.
Should we have done that?
Is probably a bad thing.
Oh, wait. Did the
Now
whole game get
death
harder?
is once more a part of this world. Things definitely weren't dying before. I checked.
Killed the guy a few times. Definitely wouldn't
Your
die.
destiny lies close at hand, Tarnished.
This is
Make
Seth,
the
yeah.
lands between whole again. Restore the Elden Ring.
Oh my god. Lyondell.
Nope, fuck that shit, I'm out. I've got a really
Leave.
important errands to do right now. Saving
What
the
is
world,
this
you know,
run
I can
animation?
do it
What
later.
is
It's
this?
not going anywhere. You know, I've just
Adoing,
been
adoing.
so busy lately.
Hey there, Tarnished.
I feel like
Oh,
you should
God,
be
take
like
me
have
back.
squeaky
How's
shoes
your
running
love
like
life
that.
been?
Well, I have a girlfriend now.
Puppets don't count. Listen,
That,
Tarnished.
oh my
I
god,
pity
the
you
art was so cute.
a lot. So I'm letting you in on an opportunity.
Is it human trafficking?
Yes, deep below our feet. On
That fucking face! That fucking face! Hold
opportunity.
on.
Is it human trafficking?
Me when I'm guilty. Me when I'm like, hey chat, guess what? And you're like, you committed theft, and I'm like, yes.
Yes, deep below our feet, on the shores of the blood swamp, the blood white, there lies a kingdom.
The blood
for the
swamp
rejected,
indeed.
The poor,
Holy shit.
and especially the incels,
Oh my god.
like you. Together
Oh
with
God,
the power
oh.
of the great Imperium Mikola, which I kidnapped.
You kidnapped a god.
I had free candy. We will overthrow the Order of the Erd Tree and replace
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's a god, and you're like, get in the van. I have some candy for you.
with an order of pure blood.
You know I set the tree on fire, right?
That's not relevant right now. Consider this your formal invitation to Hustlers University.
I'm gonna pass. No
Where's the
refunds.
university,
Wait, no,
dude?
I didn't
No
ask for
refunds.
that.
You're going to class
He
now,
took my
son.
bones. Yeah, this
He
place
took
looks
your bones,
pretty,
no!
pretty safe to drink. Don't you want to try the jungle juice?
Oh god. I would give it a sip just to know. I would probably get so many disease, but like, wait, okay, if the whole swamp is blood, then like it would have rotted if it wasn't like if like the swamp itself wasn't alive, right? So it's like kind of taking the blood from an organism. How am I going to view that? Or you could like be emptying the swamp and replacing it with blood every so often. Maybe a crew of 50, 60 people, and a large couple of trucks.
Really wasn't kidding about the blood swamp.
Okay. Josh, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. The blood plumbers are good at the jobs. Now, blood plumbing, I mean, people are, you know, it's hard work, but it gets good pay. It's like one of those crane operators you hear so much about. Who, yeah, you're working with blood, and that's very disgusting. You're 10,000 feet off the ground. It's fine. 10,000 is much.
Okay, so we're here with the mesothelioma children. I think I'm entitled to some.
Not the fucking dude, those ads. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, themioma? I can't remember. They played those ads all the time. You may be entitled to compensation.
Financial compensation.
No,
Oh shit, I was
there
doing
you
that. Somersault. Bro, these things are fucking creepy.
It's in
They
my-
hit me
it's in
back
my
that
mind.
Fluoride stare. Mogwin Palace is the evil level.
The
I
bug
can tell
eyes.
it's evil because of all the red and the blood. Now, I'm going to address the obvious here and say, yes,
You can
this
tell.
is just
Evil characters, evil or edgy, must be red.
like the end of Evangelion. But that isn't what makes this level terrifying. No, what makes this level terrifying is the... Hey, you.
Sans?
This
He's
truly
back.
is an Undertale.
Who's that blue boy?
What is going on over here? Is that fucking Squidward? I think that I think I installed the wrong mod. Hey fellas,
But
how's
they's
your
die now.
hammer hanging?
What are the implications of things just dying?
I'm not feeling comfortable right now. What? They've accepted.
So many bloody people. They weren't even hurting you, my
Why
guy.
is there a merchant down here?
Greetings, traveler. You must be very tired after such a long journey.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Unfortunately,
Where did you
our
even come
supply of blood
from?
has
Okay,
been
bitch, let's
overtaken.
fucking go.
I don't get many customers. It might be the guy. The guy standing there outside of my house all the time who kills anybody who tries to come in. Michael, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. If you need a snacky or a nappy, make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay?
Please stop it. It is so dark in here. That's fucking illegal. No, I refuse to accept that.
Lol, you're rad.
Oh, there's a
Instead of-
chest up there. I don't need the item. I don't need the item.
The SpongeBob.
Oh, hey,
I
that's
don't
pretty
need
good.
it.
I can see why they want to keep that.
Oh, yeah. No, it makes sense. Kill them all now. After stealing from them. Very good. This is a huge elevator. You are not kidding. An arm. Very cool. Oh, they're alive. You could go for, like, a skin treatment.
Are you guys busy or something?
Oh. Oh, no. I thought he was alive. I think he's...
Damn it, I was doing something in the blood dimension, brother. I do not
Brother.
have time to pound your boy pussy today.
Aha!
Is this Sea Dog? There's no... Dude, if I could summon somebody in a moment. My god.
You were busy. Also, what the fuck?
What's the matter, Tarnished?
Wait,
Don't
are
you
they-
support young love?
You are siblings.
Hold on,
And
hold on.
You are a little bitch, but I'm not fucking crying
Hold on,
about
hold
it
on.
now.
Is that thing alive? Connor had a hell time of saying boy pussy. That man could not have accentuated. He made it luxurious. He embellished that boy pussy. It was a grumble. He loved saying that, I think. I might be wrong. I don't think he would have agreed to saying it though if he hated it.
Am I?
How do you even fuck that?
Do-do-do-do-do.
There's no need to worry, Tarnished.
Are they dating?
Because you're next.
Are they dating? Oh my god. Me? The Lord of Blood. Yeah, you know, this guy does it anytime.
Here we
They're
are
brothers?
fighting with Satan.
Oh.
They didn't even try to hide it. That makes up
Tell me
on
that's
our
not
list
the
of
case.
biblical ne'er-do-wells. I go through a lot to make these jokes, okay?
Tell me it's a lie.
I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. And today we're going to be fighting the evil
Satan
boss.
too, yeah.
I can tell he's evil because of all the incest and the pedophilia.
Oh. You weren't lying. Oh boy. More kidnap. Oh boy, I'm gonna have some water now, and wow. I hate that. Hate it a lot. Why are you guys saying this guy did nothing wrong? This ain't Alabama, this is a blood swamp.
Don't pay attention to the ominous rings and the scary music. It just means he likes you. As the Lord of Blood, Mo utilizes a variety of sanguine schemes, such as the flashbang, the blood force trauma, and the shower. It's the ultimate
I'm sorry, wait. These moves are a little goofy.
weapon against a gamer. But most importantly, Mo's main attack is removing the blood from your body.
I
and then
cannot be
throwing it back.
showered.
Nice try, buddy. That shit's full of microplastic.
We actually can't do this, guys. We can't fight this guy. When I finally am allowed in my fucking Steam account and I play this game, we're not doing it.
By the way, this boss is weak to bleed damage because why not?
Because he loses all his blood.
Overall, Moog is a simple fight. In theory, which is great because
So much
I
blood.
have a simple mind. Every single attack is fair and telegraphed, even if it's a little too telegraphed. And he certainly doesn't need to jump across the
Is he?
arena 7 times in a row. You can really
Is
tell
he
I'm
saying
not bad
he's
about it. Despite being punishing, Moog is one of the best bosses in the entire game. Although
No,
I think
okay,
they
not
could use
easy.
a little
Telegraphed
bit
is
more blood.
interesting.
Really haven't seen enough of that. Just be careful what
Hold
you
on.
wish for. Okay, what the fuck is he doing? What the fuck? Oh, how do you even dodge this?
He took my blood! Every girl on her period's immune. You can have it. Neil? Is that what he chants? Is that what he chants? Neil? Neil. Dude, what? How do you dodge it? Oh, the effects are so fucking cool. Wow, he was a demigod. He counts from 3 to 0 in Latin. Oh shit, you don't. Sick. I love that. It's actually so cool. I love that a lot. Oh my gosh, now I'm Celtic. No way.
Left her homeland miles behind.
Damn, you are selling me on this game. that I
Fuck off,
already
Squidward. This is
bought.
all I meant by Squid Games.
Oh no! Yeah, when it's a beautiful moment and then ball sack drops in.
On the sea coast way with a path before her crash, and the driftwood floats evermore. It's the salt on my skin.
It's so pretty.
So, how big is this game supposed to be?
Oh no! He says on part 3, and his most recent one is part 5. And his most recent video is an hour long. Guys, did he finish it up in part 5? Dude, I am loving this so much. And what is this? There's a 45-minute Elden Ring cartoon parody? That won't load? God damn. He did not finish it. Part 5 in the entirety is oh, so DLC. So he's not he is kind of finished, right? 1 year ago. All right, guys. Wait, hold on. Retry. Guys, it's been 3 hours, right? So I should be able to sign into my Steam account, right? Please, please, please. What the fuck? Like, what do you mean it's supposed to prevent brute force attacks? Have me sign in through my email. What happened? What happened is that Steam went down, and then I tried to log in. Do you have a VPN? Not one that I could stream on. I don't actually have a... You know what? I needed a VPN sponsor so that I can... Steam it's hours. If you log in too many times, which I was trying to log in repeatedly because they logged me out when Steam went down. So I proceeded to like try a few times. 3 minutes left. I tried to log in a few times and it was Steam wasn't up, so it didn't work. So now I'm locked out of my Steam and I can't fucking play Elden Ring. So I'm watching videos about Elden Ring, which are making me want to play Elden Ring, but I can't play Elden Ring. I'm like, bro. Like, it was like 30 minutes into the stream though. I think it might have been like close. Yeah. I think the login block I probably got like locked out maybe 45 minutes in. So does it take 3 hours? No, dude. That is actually kind of like, that kind of fucks with me because, I have like, I can't stream every day and all my games are on there. So that isn't cool at all. I can't access any of my games library. They don't have a way for you to log in through your email, which like is what you do otherwise if you get locked out. Like other websites have a way to deal with this that isn't just locking you out of your account for having for having been unable to log in. because they were down. What? That's weird stuff. Anyway, we're gonna watch part 4 since I want to enjoy Elden Ring, and I'm having trouble doing so. We're gonna watch an incorrect summary of Elden Ring, Rot and Gold. Make sure Shinobi, did you ping it? Thank you. Rot and Gold. Oh my God, Shinobi, you're the best. Thank you. So, guys, I've been I know a lot of Warframe chat going on. I'm a little burnt out on Warframe. We'll probably end up playing Warframe again in the future, maybe with content releases. But yeah, I'm so burnt out on it because I've played it more than I played any game basically in such a short period of time. Like maybe except for like Hollow Knight and like maybe a few exceptions. But anyway, this is an incorrect summary of Elden Ring, Rotten Gold by Maxor. I'm on a freaking roll with these and they are so fucking good. But before we even get into this, make sure that you go into the description, click the link and open his video so that he gets the watch time. Co-watch it. You know, why not? If you want to watch a react, watch the same thing at the same time. And also, something, he has a Patreon. Very cool. All right, let's hop into it. You want to support him. You want to do it. You want to. And you want to open his gamer subs. You want to do that immediately right now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
On the last episode of Elden Ring, which was 9 months ago, you could
Which 2 seconds ago.
have had a child during that time.
Wait, hold on. This is subliminal messaging.
Our heroes set out once again with the noble
Chat,
and
don't get
realistic
pregnant.
goal of killing God, a task
Yet.
that led them to the highest of peaks, the greatest of challenges, and to the most terrifying
dragons
of
with a
hellscapes
sword.
hidden from the likes of God and man.
The incels.
There they fought the likes of the mighty fire
called them that,
giant,
not me.
clashed with the dragon lord how do you pronounce that?
Placentax.
Tangled with the literal avatar of death, who, yes, does kill you. Defeated the sanguine
Shocking.
lord of blood, who, for undisclosed reasons, is also the lord of incest. No one...
Well, my chat already explained this to me. My guy is doing the naughty with a
I will
sibling.
not explain that. And finally,
Boom.
brave the
I
secret
explained it
trails
for
of
you.
the Forsaken
Like
to
and comment,
reach the
subscribe.
mythical Halig tree, is what I would
Halig.
say if I could see anything. Talk about a
Oh my God.
cold reception, guys.
He's too cold to see.
Guys, they didn't even
I
put
can't
enemies
hear
here.
you.
Jesus fucking Christ. What?
Why are there so many? Gary! You are gonna. That was a fucking episode. But I love the SpongeBob references, this guys. There's so many.
Aimlessly through the winter storm ambience
I
with
brought back
icy
to my
howling
childhood.
sounds for sleeping, relaxing, and studying background. We arrive at what I think is the right way, but is obviously not. I thought it would be funny to play without Google Maps. I'm sure this dungeon is going to be a lot of fun.
Mod is a weird.
Oh my God.
Okay,
There's
scratch
a
that.
weird-
Garfield's on fucking meth right
Get it, scratch it.
now. He gets
Scratch that.
really excited for that lasagna.
What the
Oh.
fuck? I played against these guys in Night Rain, which I'm trying to play Elden Ring. I've never played it before. I want to play Elden Ring. I'm fucking stuck in the gulags because I've been locked out of my Steam account for trying to log in too many times. But they don't move like this. They don't move like this in the
Oh
other
my
game.
god, it actually works.
That's fucking horrifying. That's gotta be an edit, right?
Oh my god, it's these assholes again.
They don't do that. Oh, the way he makes the games look so aesthetic
I'm
is
not
so
even
nice.
hacking this one, it's just fucked up.
Wait. He increased
Emerging
the
from our bouts of
it's
blindness
a
and
mod.
hallucinations. I do not care who is gang stalking
So
me.
funny.
I will not take my meds. We arrive at the consecrated snowfield.
If I take my meds, all my friends disappear.
Yeah. I had
don't
to
want
fight
that.
my own demons today. A beautiful and secluded sanctuary for the lost and the forlorn. Which is fantasy speak
So
for
much Fortnite.
various racial minorities. And if I have to spend one
Hey, you know what? Now that he says
more
that.
goddamn minute in this cave, I am going to remind them exactly what happened to Castle Morn. And no, I don't care how much crack you give the dog. Princess doesn't bite. We've got all kinds of wildlife in the snowfield.
Oh my god, when your friend is like, no, the dog don't bite. The dog does not bite. And you look at that thing and you're like, that thing would rip me in half. That is a dog that I'm not taking your word for it. Like, I will die.
Existential nihilist rat. That's the actual lore, by the way. A healthy wolf population and the putrid Albinaric race. I love all of God's creatures, unless they can run faster than me. We also have this cool portal that leads you to the...
if they're that big. Oh, Nikki.
Take me back.
Oh my god, wait.
I do not wish to be here again.
Guys, I was so hypnotized by the ass, I didn't see the beautiful scenery.
The Blood Lake really, affects the vibes. 410 billion, 757
I'm going diving.
364,530. Just watch the last part, please. You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's
I love
funny.
Minecraft.
I'm in the same cave looking for miners. I am definitely going to hell soon.
Oh no! Not me!
Holy
He's coming for us!
shit, what is that? It makes me feel very uneasy. I feel like I'm fighting a fucking baby sensory video.
Oh.
Really big fan of the move where he, leaves this universe.
Ah! The Japanese is right too. Oh my god, I wonder if this guy studies, because there's a lot of Japanese, a lot of subtitles, and that one had kanji.
You know, personally,
I liked that boss. That was a cool vibe.
Saturation artillery. It can have a bit of a negative effect on the frame rate. You see, this enemy has a cool
You know
trick
that
to it,
that
and
boss
it's,
reminded me of the Warframe
oh my god.
mom that
I
just
can't
died
quite believe it. It's
in Tennokan.
Woman I can't beat to death. This is the best day of my life.
Temptation has been removed, eh? You're not able to do it.
Do you fucking mind, buddy? Wandering past the gigantic...
Thank you so much, Mithrian. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. He's just a weeb. Oh, okay. I mean, most weebs speak a little bit of Japanese, eh? Thank you so much for the prime. I feel honored. I got picked. There's only a couple primes that I get every so often, and it's like, oh, well, you only have one of those. So, like, in a way, I'm, like, honored. So thank you.
Carpet bombing, we arrive at the village of disabled...
I'm gonna back up.
You fucking mind, buddy? Wandering past the gigantic carpet bombing, we arrive at the village of disabled women and respond to their aggression by executing their wheelchairs. I've got that dog in me, and he is now euthanized. This is Orgina, a town which guards a mysterious magic gate and is home to an even more mysterious...
Oh. And we're here.
Parallel universe, where everyone is really nice to me, and FromSoft develops normal games. How did you get on the roof without legs? Kinda sensing some bullshit around here. Also, yes.
She flew, you idiot.
I did color correct it like this. Be glad I haven't flipped the screen yet. Honestly, the Dark World isn't really
like
that bad if you don't run
correction.
into the,
Oh.
6 invisible ninjas. I
Wait, whoa.
run into the,
Nante.
Six
What is this girl saying? That's so funny. Okay, the subtitles are, he couldn't even figure out what she was saying. So let's try to figure out what she's saying. Reading that while listening meant I couldn't read it.
6
Omoshiroi is what she's saying. Interesting. That was yeah, 彼女何言ってる? So that's so funny. His subtitles are sometimes so funny because this is what's this? What the fuck is this woman saying? Is she saying omoshiroi?
6 invisible ninjas. I mean, I guess they wouldn't be good ninjas if you could see them. I love the Dark World. It's okay. Everything is normal and okay in the Dark World.
I don't like the Dark World. Ooh, pretty. That's pretty. I mean, it's more standard.
Oh my god. There it
it's
is.
the trumpet people.
The mythical Halig tree. Shelter to the forgotten. The salvation of the forlorn. Home to the giant ants. It's just so beautiful to behold. Please shut the fuck up. Running
Why
past
do they
the
do that?
Tinnitus national anthem. Who, by the way,
Why
dropped
are
this
they
cool
doing
horn.
that?
Just wanted to show you that. And the best episode of
You can use a sword to kill him. No way. Wait, no way.
Brave Wilderness.
I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to be bitten.
We enter the mysterious Halig Tree Town, home and habitat of the many minorities that I've spent the entire game brutally slaughtering.
Jesus.
No hard feelings, right, guys?
They're
Sorry
fine
about
with
what
it.
happened to your dad, by the way.
We've
Everyone
already
is
talked about
welcome
it.
in the Halig Tree. Except for the handicapped. In which case, fuck you apparently, go back to your parallel dimension. This town is built in a
Is this
very
real?
similar fashion to a McDonald's
Racism's
jungle
in?
gym. They really got everything right in regards to the bugs and diseases. View
No.
is fantastic, but
I hate
have to
that.
assail the gap to enter my house. What hate
Not the
crime did
Gap.
stairs commit? These little shits are going to have an aneurysm when I show them OSHA.
I've never shopped
Like,
there.
What do you mean you forgot to build a railing? When was this bridge constructed exactly? Where?
Dude, it's so whimsical to have no safety, but I swear to God, it would be so horrifying.
Is the wet floor sign? I'm gonna need
Have I
that
had
to
no
clean up
closed
the blood.
captions on? I'm screaming. So many people on horses in
How
these
did you
games,
get a
I
horse
swear.
up here? I am genuinely curious. Sorry about what happened to your family, by the way.
He was born up there.
And, your soul, apparently. Look, I know that sounds bad, but in
Killed his
my
soul?
defense, I was really hungry.
Would you live on the giant tree? Yes. I don't care about OSHA. I exist outside of that universe. OSHA does not apply to me.
Go-Go Gadget Bubble Attack.
You and that bubble have been nothing but trouble. It's time to end it.
I don't think her AI can handle that.
I don't remember that line.
This boss is quite the challenge, plus a little bit more. With the only consolation being that I fought it 5 times already, and it didn't even help. Mainly because Loretta has an ungodly amount of magic. And if you don't close the distance, she will literally never stop shooting at you. Like, bro, please, I just want to heal right now. It looks so fucking cool, though. I have never had so much fun getting destroyed. Let's just, send this shit to the glue factory, please. Gonna fucking take her out behind the stables.
What do we use instead of horses now for glue? Did we find, like, glue number 2? Is glue 2 better? Can we still use horses? It's still horses? Dude, no way. Is horses and cows? Oh, boy. Oh. I guess cows make sense. We've kind of got a lot of those.
So
I
after
eat a lot
defeating
of
the funny
those.
horse, we descend the length of the Halig tree and pass the
Oh, gosh.
normally sized ladder. Why would you build it like this? Down to the city of our heart's desire. Elfale, brace of the Halig tree.
Oh.
Kind of a shitty tree if you have to brace it. Oh god, I'm sorry for slandering your city.
Brace?
I'm sure it's really nice this time of year.
It probably just keeps growing. You gotta stop it from tilting over like tilted towers. No, the Tower of Pisa. That's what I was
And
looking
I
for.
can definitely say that
Different
it
things.
is
Oh my God.
absolutely breathtaking. In a literal sense. I have died here a lot, okay?
Easy
nice
mistake to
place
make.
you got here. Can't wait to give it a new paint job. This is the final legacy dungeon of the game.
I swear, every like modern house is like, all right, we have some natural walls, we have some natural stone, we've got some natural brick. All right, paint it blue, paint it gray, paint it white.
And as a result of that, the most insane.
Needs a paint job.
Gripping the Halig tree with a golden veneer. Elfale
Ooh.
betrays its true nature of dark and sinister decay. Especially when it comes to the back alleys on the wrong.
What the heck? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Zykiai? Am I saying your name right? Hey, welcome in. We're cute, we're aggressive, we're caffeine, we're obsessive. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to? We're actually just doing some reacts right now, chilling, and I've been doing a lot of reacts because I've just been kind of low energy. Is Maxer here? No. Okay, I thought he was in my chat. He's only done that once. You're reacting to the fact that we're watching Maxer. Yes, we're watching Maxer. His videos are so good. Actually, I've only seen 2 of them before today. We watched 3 today. Crashing out to Let's Game It Out. Oh my god. I'm glad that you guys had a good stream. She's got finished reacting. Yeah, we're going. I'm in stream purgatory. So yeah, I've been trying to play Elden Ring. But Steam went down earlier, and I proceeded to keep trying to log in until Steam came back on, like online, only to figure out that I got locked out of Steam, and I have no idea how to get back in, except like waiting a huge amount of time, I guess. So we were doing reacts to try to like pass some of this time, because I would like to play the game that I just spent $60 on, which by the way I can't return now. But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sunny. I am a space bandit. I'm a weapons specialist. I steal weapons, etc., etc. If you guys would like to stay, I hope you do. We're just going to keep chilling until I can play the game. If you need a snacky or a nappy, go, you know, go do your stuff. Artemis, welcome in. Free Sunny from Steam Jail. Yeah. Yes, please. I don't have that many days that, like, going into August, I don't have that many days I can stream. I have a lot of responsibilities. I just started doing infusions for my new medication, which is kind of kicking my ass. And I've got a whole bunch of doctor's appointments. And I'm like, dude, I don't like, and I work a full-time job. I don't have time to be locked out of Steam. Like, what the fuck? I don't have time for this shit. Take drugs, kill a bear. That would be awesome. I was also talking, guys, although I'm sick as fuck, I'm fit as fuck right now. I have been exercising like a adrenaline junkie. So anyway, is this the same Sunny that made a Soraka banana video with Volleybear? Damn, it is. It indeed is. That video's not live, but maybe in the future I'll make it live again. I just like... Yeah. I made it private because if you have a backlog of like 700 videos that are all League of Legends, people are going to be like, oh, you're a League of Legends streamer. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I don't fucking play that game anymore. How many workouts can we sneak in while Steam is acting up? The other day during a quick I did a takeover on Joel's channel. And so I was streaming on Joel's channel and I ended up doing 200 squats. Because I made some promises to chat. Oops. I was actually fucked up for like a day and a half after that. Unlisted playlist. That's true. I could do that. How many years league sober are you? My last Summoner's Rift game is in 2023. Casual 200. I kind of nailed it. Although I do a lot of exercise, walking uphill and stuff. So it ended up being kind of like the move. I was the moment, not gonna lie. She challenged chat. I gave squats on sale. I said like, I think 5 subs got 10 squats. I ran a sale, and as a result, my ass is super in shape. She walks up both ways for fun. I do it for fun. I still can't believe you put that on the jumping board. It was fun though, wasn't it? And the Joel Pretty board. It was fun. I had fun. All right, guys. So we're gonna get back to this. This is for those who are coming in. This is Max, or an incorrect summary of Elden Ring. This is actually part 4 of his series. He makes really, really high quality edited videos that are funny and kind of tell a story about his experience playing games. They're so good. They're so fucking good. I only watched 2. And I'm not gonna lie, the first 2 videos I watched, I wasn't able to really keep up with the pace, but now I'm getting more used to it. ADHD vids. Yeah. I mean, they're just good for retention. You can watch them and not have ADHD. You'll be fine. I don't have ADHD. But we're going to back it up and continue. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
And sinister decay. Especially when it comes to the back alleys on the wrong side of town.
And the long ladders, apparently.
Genuinely, how is this legal? Oh, sweet, cool, it's another one. Yeah, no, I'm really wondering what color my insides are, too. This is the...
They have so many hands.
First 5 minutes of the stream, by the way.
Oh. Why is the tree infected? It's got so many of these disgusting
wow, I can't wait to meet the guy who owns this place.
Poison.
Really hope that he's not up to anything sinister or incestuous.
What? Didn't we just kill this guy?
Because that would be fucking weird.
Didn't we just kill this guy? Wait, no. We just killed this guy. No way. And by the way, I refuse to elaborate further on the incestuous part. Not my job.
Something is telling me I'm not supposed to go this way.
Horrors.
The death cannons are giving me bad vibes. How are you even supposed to get past this shit?
So he doesn't run another?
I just want to use the bonfire, please. You don't have to be like this.
A second incestuous demigod? There's no way. Or is the other guy part of it?
Favorite From Software level. For one moment, I thought I was actually safe.
Is that a man
the Scarlet Rot.
Oh, cool. There's a thing over there. Can't wait for this to work out just fine. I'm not fucking doing this. You
just summoned a... Oh, yeah, you want one item? Yeah, fight this boss. Fight a whole boss. No problem,
have
dude.
fun over there, buddy. I choose life.
He didn't. He went back. The dance. He's so good. The mods. Should I install any mods?
Special.
$6. Ooh.
You got this, man. Worst she can do is kill you.
Well, not really, right? Wait, you don't come back now. Stupid, actually 3 incestuous demi. There's no, I don't believe you.
Hey there, babe.
Oh my gosh.
Were you born on a minefield?
Put it back on. Put her arm back on.
I dreamt for so long that I thought I had died.
I like her voice. Toes, armored
Hoping,
toes.
Pleading, awaiting the return of my brother Nicola.
It's Cotton! No way.
So about that.
Oh my god. Dear Lord.
I have killed 15 of you today. I will kill 20 of you tomorrow.
Oh!
And one day, my brother will find his way home by the smell of the bodies.
Oh! Wait.
Heed my warning.
Brother?
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
What's up with that? What's up with that? Yeah, no.
And I have never known defeat.
Oh, shit.
Well, you're about to, bitch.
Unfortunately, I can do this again and again and again until you are dead.
Hey guys, welcome back to the fight
She's
with
so aesthetic.
Melatonin Blade of Michelin. I can
Hey, thank you so much for gifting us some to Cotton.
remember that name because she says it every time she kills you, which is a lot.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola. I am Melania. I am Melania.
Wait.
Can you fucking stop now?
Melania Blade of Nicola is the hardest boss that FromSoft has ever made, and there
Can
are
you stop?
several good reasons for this. The first of which being, no she isn't. I just happen to have a sense of shame. She is incredibly fast, incredibly tanky, chains incredibly long combos, and gains health after every hit, making this less of an endurance fight and more of a goddamn marathon, punishing you with a grave setback for each and every mistake, which for me is a frequent occurrence, not to mention that the boss is so confident she will wait for you to attack.
What?
Quite a while, actually. I honestly think I fucking confused her. She was not ready for the spread eagle strategy. Melania
She's like, stand the fuck up! Stand on business, bitch! Get up!
demands nothing short of absolute perfection, where every move must be calculated and anticipated right up until she jumps in the air. At which point, you are done playing the game. Just put the controller down now, buddy.
She just
if
keeps
you are
going.
ever caught by this move at any time, you are dead. There is no dodging it. There is no tanking it. There is only running away from it and watching it get closer. No matter what you do, some part of this thing is going to hit. And when it does, it is going to extend this boss fight by a lot. Personally, I don't really know why people have problems with this boss. I'm gonna get a fucking glass of water real quick. Really, Melania is the type of...
You can just lay down and take a little bit of a nappy if you're a little... That's actually so funny. She's like, oh, he's on the floor. I'm screwed.
Fight that you are never actually ready for. And I can say with absolute certainty that nothing in the game could have equipped me for this. Not even you, boneless 10 times speed Morgoth. She is the fastest, strikes the hardest, and changes between all of her attacks, seemingly at random, making for a boss that you can never quite predict, much less understand. But ultimately, those are just the reasons that I keep coming back to her. Again, and again, and again. I do plan on finishing it, taking pure, unadulterated pleasure in finally conquering a boss that really, really wants you dead.
Oh,
and
shit.
the feeling's mutual.
I am Melania,
Metal pipe.
Blade of Nicola.
Oh, she is in the water. Get her out of the water, man.
Sorry, didn't quite catch the name.
You didn't say that loud enough. I didn't catch the name. Is
Pretty
so
cool looking tree there.
savage. You say it again? Which is rotting meat. No, she has phase 2? God, I hope she doesn't get super sexy and cool. That would suck. Right?
I hope you're ready to laugh.
Oh my god.
Because I'm about to make Caleb look like a fucking
She
joke.
naked? Oh my god, is she just naked? Oh my god. Oh, Twitch. Do not ban me.
Witness true horror at the hands of the Scarlet Rot.
What? Oh my god. She's so cool. What do we just never... Oh, she's got nothing there. She's a Barbie doll.
Again and again and again.
She phase 2s? Yo, what? Oh. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, yo! Although you killed my wife, which, you know, I'll have to spend, you know, maybe years of therapy getting over. So what is this thing that... What is this arm? Pure and radiant, he wields love to... Oh! To shrive clean the hearts of men. Holy shit, that's her brother? The incest blood ball. Okay, so question about the incest blood ball. Yeah, can I ask a question about the incest blood ball? What the fuck is that, and why are we looking at it so often? How is anybody doing anything with that? Not that I need any details or anything. Speaking of details, patreon.com/Maxor. If you enjoyed that video, consider supporting, subscribing to him, liking the video. Life finds a way. I actually, you know what? You know what? It's funny. It does. It certainly doesn't have to. We can say no sometimes. We can be like, you know what? Life today, I think today life will have no way to continue. This is fine. So basically, I might be done here with Maxer. Let me see if I can... I don't want to watch the last one. Last one is an hour, so let me open Steam again and give it a shot. And... I'm still not allowed in. I'm like hoping... I'm wondering if every time I try to sign in, it's resetting it. Like, I have no idea. Like, am I just locked out of Steam for the day? That's, Dude. Try logging in through your email. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if that's something that happens. It's only supposed to be half an hour, and I'm still locked out. Extends the timer. Call Steam support. Oh, yeah. Like, good luck with that, me. I'd be sitting there forever. Being like, oh, yeah, I hope one day they let me in on this one. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna get up, go use the bathroom, and refill my water, and then we can be right back. How's that? Sound good? All right. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can break in too. I'm just gonna play the regular Witch Queen BGM. It's what I got. All right, I'm back. I didn't want to talk because I was eating some peanut butter. I didn't want to be rude or inappropriate, dare I say. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used my Space Bandit model in so long, and I actually kind of missed it quite a lot. So what we're gonna do, continuing on, we have some other reacts that we can pick up. No ASMR. I'm not an ASMR artist. What do you take me for? So I got some videos together. We can go through and try to pick some out here. By the way, if there's ever a creator where you're like, Sonny, dude, you really got to be watching this person, you're really missing out. You can always go in my Discord and recommend a creator or a video or something you liked a lot. Because I do skim through those like a lot. Like I do. And I've picked up quite a few. So anyway, we're going to kind of vote. So one thing we can do is we can watch some lore videos. Oh, thank you, Shinobi. I think we're going to go through and try to figure out which ones you guys actually want to watch. Shinobi, you're so fast. So one, I just want to let you know, a Glitch Star staff member went through and watched every Seth video and made a list of every video that it would be unlikely to like watching. So I have a cultivated list of Seth videos that are appropriate for me. My poor sensitive baby soul to watch. That poor staff member. That staff member is just so helpful. And it's part of why I really like being in an agency. Oh my god, it helps. Some stuff's it's a little... Yeah, I could tell because he made a list of, like, the things why he didn't think that would be appropriate, and I'd be like, oh, dear fucking god. Oh my god. Let me just type a message. Okay. Staff members gotta watch Seth videos for work. Sounds like a W. Yeah, he helped me out. So we can watch Seth. I think you guys are gonna want to watch Seth. But there's other things we can watch that are pretty fun. Flat Earthers versus Scientists. Can we trust science? We have the Guilty Gear Strive character trailers, which is gonna keep appearing in here until I watch them. Because I'm curious, right? Then we have Gordon Ramsay losing it over chefs not knowing cooking basics. And then we have another Gordon Ramsay. Please no Jubilee. See, this is another thing, is that I've never really seen Jubilee. If I have, I don't know. But one, Jubilee is something I can't even monetize. So not that I necessarily am doing this only for that, because we're doing an Epic the Musical watch along later, so those never get monetized. Jubilee is 50-50 on quality. But like what I'm saying is, if I make a video, the money goes to them, which means it supports them. So if this company sucks, like, let me know, because like I don't necessarily want to be giving them any money if you know they suck. So yeah, which video? Guilty Gear. If you could do the poll. Seth is winning already. Seth, Guilty Gear in second, Hell's Kitchen in third. I think everybody is pretty much against the Jubilee. Guilty Gear is actually kind of keeping pace here. Sounds about right. It's a little controversial. Oh, okay, they do suck. All right. Okay, gotcha. I wonder why, but we can just exit out of this because basically nobody said they were interested in it. This is why I like... It's nice to have a list of content where I can just be like, this would be pretty fun. And then I ask you guys, and you guys are like, no, that won't be fun. And I'm like, oh, oops. Well, fuck me. I won't watch it. Going to Uncle Roger binge? Did you put that in the Discord? Seth was the reason I dumped 1K hours into Space Station 13. Yeah, that's one of the videos where might have been a little like, ooh. Okay, so we're gonna start. It looks like Seth is winning, and it's not even close. Well, I mean, it's like, you know, most go to Seth. So Seth, Guilty Gear, and then Hell's Kitchen if we have any time. Or if we watch Seth and then we're really running out of time, we might just move to Gordon Ramsay and save Guilty Gear for a day where I actually can give it the time and the attention it deserves. So, yeah, 3-2. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah. So, all right. I think at this point we can say this one. So, this is... I'm going to pin this. Manual pin at the end. All right, guys. So this is Endless Space to Review by Seth. Now, the thing about this video is I've never heard of Endless Space 1, let alone, yeah, versus 2. So I'm going to be learning everything about this game from the lens of Seth, our boy.
Seth here. Humanity. One day, we will inevitably reach the stars. And one day, we will inevitably reach other intelligent, sentient, yet utterly alien races. We will...
Women? Chat, what did he mean by this?
Shake their many appendages, engage in trade, exchange ideas.
I hope so. God, I hope so.
Attempt diplomacy. But
God, I wish women were real.
We all know, inevitably, how this has to end.
No. What, the star?
Welcome.
I lost tracking. My face broke. Okay, let me restart my face. When I use this model, here's the thing. Sunny exploded. Don't be off-put. I come in peace. There was a Sunny explosion real. Oh my god. Holy shit. I was foreshadowing. Oh my god. It came real. Yeah, this model is so heavy that it actually frequently just... This is part of a... Here's some hidden lore. There was a lot of cleanup that happened and layer removal in my casual outfit. This model has so many layers that it basically just crashes my phone. Like, remember when I had these problems all the time? All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna back up a bit.
Welcome to Endless Space 2. Endless Space 2 is a 4X game, which, if you're not familiar with, stands for the 4 X's. Expand, explore, and exterminate all xenomorphs.
Never heard of that.
Before they do the same to you. Probably, you know, most likely.
Big
I've played
intergalactic
this
war
sci-fi
game
strategy intensely for the better part of a month. And before that, about 2 years.
I would not recommend
it. I must confess, it's pretty damn good. Also, there is a story, and it is absolutely critical you understand the lore of this game. In the current job market, Endless Space historians are in extremely high demand, and
in New York, it's got a pull.
Both starting salaries of
160.
About 300K. Most of the Fortune 500 companies hire at least 2 of them in order to understand what the fuck is going on.
I think you know what? I'm pivoting, guys. I'm pivoting my career.
Story is told to you through wiki articles. The accuracy
I'm quitting my day job.
Is questionable because I've edited several articles and they still haven't caught me. In the universe of Endless Space 1 and 2, there is or was an incredibly advanced civilization called the Endless. What happened to the Endless?
That's what they looked like.
Well, there's less of them. The end. Roll credits. But no.
The game is over. Did you guys enjoy the video? I didn't want to say, was that Tyler? Was that Tyler one? I didn't want to be like, that's Tyler.
They went to space and they developed technology.
It was
they
too fast.
revolutionized the galaxy by creating dust. Dust is used as money.
Very disgusting. What the heck? Huh? Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi. Oh my gosh. Hope you've been doing good. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. My name is Sunny. I am a space bandit. And of course, for my chat, Hannah is a very beautiful pirate. Just yapping. Oh my gosh, enjoy your yaps. If you guys need a snacky or a nappy, go take what you need. We forgot the raid message. You're fine, you're fine. We're just here to chill. We're actually just doing reacts. You want to see something funny? I was going to play Elden Ring for the first time today. You want to see something great? So Steam went down and they kicked me out of my account, right? And I was like, cool. So I'll just like log back in. But they were down for like 30 minutes and I kept trying to log back in to see, you know, are they back up? And I got kicked out. And apparently you get kicked out for like 3 hours. And the revisit gets like, no, you're good. You're good. It's Tuesday. I'm like, Tuesday? It started at 5 p.m. I'm like, or 6 p.m. my time. And I'm like, what the fuck? Can't we do maintenance like staggered depending on like your time zone? Why's it gotta be so weird? Every Tuesday? All right, I'm entitled. But yeah, we're just gonna keep watching some videos here. We're watching Seth. Seth is a little bit, you know, he can be a little abrasive. So let's hope that, well, this video is actually pre-watched by one of the staff, so it won't be, but just so you know, in case you like his stuff. We're gonna back up a little bit and we're gonna keep watching. 3, 2, 1, go.
They revolutionized the galaxy by creating dust. Dust is used as money in Endless Space 2.
Empire dust.
It's an autonomous cloud computing network of nanomachines that get smarter as the cloud gets bigger. They're capable of self-assembly, self-autonomy, and farming crypto tokens at rates never before seen in the
we're gonna be rich
known galaxy.
Oh my god.
They developed a little too hard when they figured out how to upload your soul. So
what the heck? Is this the lore? Is this the lore of the game? There's like space dust, but they're actually nanomachines Nanomachine, son.
Them went on to live as immortal machines running on the 5G network. These were known as the virtual endless. The other half, known as the concrete endless, considered them an abomination.
What am I looking
because
at?
It's hard to consider a sentient laptop as intelligent life.
Ever change
Even
this?
harder
Oh
when
my
you
God,
find out
he's gone.
It's still running Windows Vista.
All I wanted
Unable
not.
to reconcile
Oh my
their
God.
differences, the endless decided to end each other. The
This is so.
virtuals
Guys, this is so messed up.
unleashed bioweapons on
Let's
the
keep
concrete.
watching.
The concrete sent malware to their mailbox, forcing them to run 3 billion instances of Bonzi Buddy.
They're
Needless
too
to
sexy.
say, they wiped each other out. The
I'm glad that he ended that statement with "needless to say, this is what happened. They wiped themselves out," because I have no fucking idea what he just said.
endless came to an end, but many centuries
endless
later,
came to an
other
end.
races figured out space travel, picking apart the ashes and remains of a civilization long forgotten. In the galaxy of the endless
plundering.
is where our story takes place. So, what do you do in Endless Space 2? Well, you
collect
pick a
dust.
spacefaring civilization and you try to win. But what is victory? Victory can be anything: money, technology, intergalactic conquest,
It's like
or
Civ,
even weaponizing the influence of e-girl streamers to absorb every sentient race in the galaxy.
Women aren't real, so that can't happen.
Because, as we already know, a sentient brain is still capable of falling victim to becoming a simp. The path to victory is your own free choice. The game itself
By the way, if you would like to watch my Twitch streams, twitch.tv/sunnysplosion.
is very customizable, meaning there's no reason to pick any speed except fast, any galaxy besides ovoid, and if anyone dares pick a custom race, we are all going to collectively form a non-aggression pact and hunt you down. Starting off, you only have a single planet. Your home system is very modest, and you need to rapidly scale your operations if you hope to compete with the rest. To do so, you'll need to explore, expand, and colonize new systems. Exploration is very simple. You send an exploration vessel into the great unknown and watch as it dies to pirates. Before that happens, you'll want to
They tried.
find as
God.
many uncolonized systems as possible. On each planet, there's a chance of finding curiosities. These are the slow, pulsing rings you see on display. To explore curiosity, you need to send a probe. It's quite similar to the
it's like
probe minigame for
the
Mass Effect 2.
pyramids.
If successful, the game will let you know, together with a small reward for finding it before anyone else. These can be anything from...
This is literally just Civ. Also, let me really quickly. I'm gonna turn my AC off. I'm starting to become cold. Guys, the sun is setting earlier and earlier. I'm all messed up about it.
strategic or luxury resources, planetary anomalies, or even the start of a random quest line. The point of curiosity is to try and guess which star systems are worth colonizing. In general, any system less than 3 planets is garbage. Any system with only cold planets is garbage. In fact, ask enough players and you'll find that every possible star system ever formed by the laws of physics is still garbage.
Yeah, people have some pretty high standards. You basically never find one that's pretty good. There's kind of like one good thing in a star system, I guess.
Colonize them anyway, because I like the animation that plays each time you do so. There's actually an animation for every type of planet, which I didn't know, because who the fuck colonizes a gas giant as their first choice of planet? It's like,
oh my god. Oh, can you even do that? What do you mean you colonized a gas planet? Like, there's nowhere to go.
Where are we dropping, boys? Oh yeah, on the burning gas giant. How are we meant to walk on a gas giant? Very carefully. Anyway, I'm losing track. You choose
if it's dense enough, you can colonize anything with enough research.
the star system, and you pick a more reasonable type of planet to be the base of your colony.
What a pretty bird.
Factions can't settle a system immediately. They need to form an outpost, send colony support, and convince any other players contesting the system to cease their aggressive expansionism. You can do
I will convince you by trading you these bombs.
this through liberal
For free,
policies,
actually.
such as stealing their food supplies, or less liberal policies, also known as an interplanetary blockade, with the sole purpose of starving them to death. Typically, this is
They'll
how
be
you
fine. They'll
greet
leave.
other players. Otherwise, you blast their ships out of orbit, and you get sent a formal complaint, to which you respond accordingly. Diplomacy is an interesting concept.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to do it anytime I'd like.
We do have other things to take care of. These are diplomatic channels, not social media. Again? Are you just lonely?
Because unlike
That it can't be real.
Like many games of a similar
voice acting
nature,
was so good.
diplomacy is a
Mother.
tangible resource. In
My
fact,
God.
everything is a resource. If you want to condense down the Endless Space 2 experience,
I
you're
was
going
not
to be
expecting
spending
that.
hours of your life trying to
I'm a
increase
scaly.
the 5 colors: green, orange, yellow, blue, and purple. Respectively, these are food, industry, dust, science, and influence, or FIDSI for short. These are the
FIDSI?
combined economic outputs of your systems. At the beginning, you don't
Okay.
have very much. You can't do very much, so you need more, a lot more.
Let me
you
guess.
need food to grow
The more
population.
you get, the
Population
more you
contributes
grow.
to the economy and gives you different bonuses depending on the race of that population. But
I love the
planet's
aesthetic
base
of this game.
output
It's so
is
cool
pathetic.
looking.
So you need to build improvements. To do that, you need industry. More industry, more production. But you can't have industry without research, and you can't have research without science. Besides unique variations, every faction follows the same unified tech tree, supporting
Okay. So each faction will determine your tree, and that tree looked like big as hell, but like since it's basically based on your faction, it's not that bad. There's only a few options within that tree, and it's not like it's not a Path of Exile
larger
situation.
industry requires dust, a lot of dust. And if you're planning to
love
go to war,
dust.
exponentially more dust. To even make the formal
More dust.
declaration that you're going to
Ooh,
erase someone off
robot
the face of the
species.
galaxy, you need influence. It is the most precious resource and represents your combined political power. The bigger your influence, the bigger your sphere of influence. This game
So you can just kind of be like, yeah, I declare. You can't declare war on somebody until you're like popular.
doesn't work on national borders. It works on
Pretty
raw
privilege.
intergalactic peer pressure. Have enough influence, and you'll absorb everyone without even lifting a finger. Besides other players, there are also minor factions.
Did you know
That's so
that Nigerians
interesting.
govern a
This is
sector of
cool.
Space occupied by several different humanoid species.
If we say yes, will you feed us?
One of those species is the Benkarans. They occupy just 10% of Nigerian space, but take up nearly 80% of the space in Nigerian prisons.
Maybe they commit more crimes.
These are civilizations
What did I just watch?
that are advanced, yet not advanced enough to avoid
Space
assimilation. These are
racism?
very diverse and can be
No,
anything from
not in my
sentient
media.
jellyfish, reformed assassin droids looking
Star
for God,
Trek.
or even
That did not
moving
age
chunks of
well.
coral reef
That's
remotely
memeable.
piloted by a sentient supercomputer the size of a
By
planet,
some-
which
by some
in itself was formed
tasteless
by
people.
random chance. Minor factions exist to be absorbed by other players.
I'm surprised
Why?
that was in
because
Star
you
Trek.
get a free system out of
That was
it
pretty
and a
surprising.
unique racial trait. Never
You dive into a little
underestimate
Warhammer
these
lore.
because
Yeah. Well, blah, 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 blah. You're right. I like Warhammer, but Warhammer is like so racist. It's funny, like in the comical, everyone hates everyone, but that was targeted. It's almost like a cartoon, but like in this, I was like, I don't know, that made me feel a little uncomfortable. The entire episode was actually about spacism and prism stuff. Oh my god, it's got to be a lost episode at this point.
a single good trait can win you the game. There's also pirates.
It's okay. Everybody finds me irresistible.
Oh dear.
Pirates exist to occupy every system you ever like and reduce the overall quality of your time and space. Luckily, pirates are business oriented and will not trouble you as long as you pay. Also, I like putting pirate marks on all of my friends' colonies. Consider it an indirect way of saying maybe you should move. Now you've got the basics down. What are you meant to do? You're meant to try,
He's
and
a
you're
little-
meant
he's
to
a-
fail.
he's a
Endless Space 2
warmonger.
gives you freedom. Freedom to fuck up and suffer the consequences. The tech tree is subdivided into 4 distinct categories: military, economy, science, and empire. Develop your military and you get bigger guns, but you don't
Okay.
get the ships to mount them. You need to develop your empire for that. Then you need a military-industrial complex to
okay.
facilitate the production of your armada, which forces you to tech economy, not only for developing your
So you basically need everything. This is very much so like this is a he says review. This is like a tutorial, really.
systems, but for
This is a super
supplying a
tutorial.
constant stream of dust, because bankruptcy is not an option. For reference,
No!
one technology
Bitcoin
unlock
is down.
the difference between abject poverty
Far
and having
more.
the largest intergalactic trade company
That is
incorporated
Tyler.
on your home system. Why
Oh.
stop there? Get access to the galactic commodities market as well, because it's a
Commodities?
biological requirement for me to speculate the stock market in every game I play. Do all
There's no way there's a fake stock market here. I'm fucking screaming. That is so fun. I want to gamble on the stock market.
All that and realize you neglected science, which is a problem because every single research you ever research makes every following research more expensive to research. Endless Space 2 is a great galactic scale balancing act. Every action taken is counterbalanced by the opportunity cost of every action not taken. Here's an example. Let's say you found a nice system, but you can't colonize it because each type of planet requires the respective technology to touch ground on their surface. You might spend a bunch of turns teching towards that. As a result, you get a new system. However,
you get a new system, okay. You can't just land. You have to have like ice landing, and you basically have opportunity cost.
Your lack of tech leaves you oblivious to the contents. You later find out that ideal Mediterranean planet you picked is filled with dinosaurs. The water is made of mercury, and the atmosphere gives you cancer. If you pumped everything
and what's different from Earth?
Into science and exploration, you would have found a much better system nearby. Because you explored the curiosities, you know there's plenty of strategic deposits without the risk of melanoma. Even the worst colony has great potential. Given a development plan, systems can compensate for deficiency using luxury. Low birth.
Wait, no, this is real. Just make low birth rate. Give them something. Give them shiny stuff.
Rate, spike the water with red sang. No production. Use Jadonics. Do people still keep using the term war criminal in your presence, despite the fact you've clarified multiple times that enemy civilians are indeed active combatants? Bring out the hallucinogenic grapes. Given time, any problem can be solved. Given money, any problem can be solved instantaneously. I don't know exactly how we're going to terraform a planet in a single turn, but I know the next time I look, there better be a fucking jungle instead. There's a lot.
Hard to be upset at the war crimes of your leaders when you're covered in so much luxury. I mean, look, you get new video game. Oh my god, new video game.
A lot of ships in this game. Unique.
You don't even see a war crime.
They're all
new
fully
video
customizable, limited only by the type and number of modules available. Primarily, you're going to use them to intimidate your enemies into submission and to intimidate your friends into working a little harder on their friendship. Your only control over combat is the loadout, formation, and tactics used by your military. The rest is a simulation played out by the computer, where
hey, buddy, we're good friends, right? All right. Well, I really need you. I need some help here. I need you to keep, making these military machines for me. I don't have time. You're gonna have to make them faster, or else.
Each time a ship explodes, you know the cinematic at the end of Diablo 2 where Tyrael throws his sword at the World Stone and it explodes into a billion chunks of wood? Yeah, that's exactly how every ship explodes in this game. Combat is very simple. There's different weapons, which have different accuracies depending on the range of engagement. Flat cannons shred anything up close, including long-range ballistic missiles, but they bounce off armor. Lasers cut ships in half at mid-range, while beam weaponry works at every range. Unless they have shields, you can absolutely get away with filling every slot with a flat cannon, choosing the default tactics
card, why wouldn't you just use beams all the time?
Every fight. Besides interplanetary combat, you can also directly invade. This works on the same principle, which means I'm still going to use the default tactics card, which just so happens to be preemptive orbital bombardment.
Preemptive. Make sure there's check to make sure there are citizens there.
Civilians will die, but that is a
I knew it. I knew that was going to be what was going to follow. Seth is given a universe. It appears that Seth is like, all right, how do I what to do? The citizens.
I'm willing to make. Your chance of success depends entirely on whether or not you have replaced your troops with a mobile suit Gundam. If you conquer a system, you can choose to.
I like these games. I like the sci-fi aspect. I like exploring space. I like, the strategy. This is definitely an interesting, dare I say, interesting playstyle. Citizens, don't you mean food source? God damn it!
Either spare the population or take a massive hit to your public approval rating by re-educating and reintegrating the native population into the fucking soil, which...
Oh, okay, I see.
It's a good time and segue to talk about politics. In Endless Space 2, you have
So when he says into the soil, re-educate them until they are dead. But, I mean, it seems like you could also maybe buy him some luxuries. Grapes. I've heard something about the grapes here. They're apparently pretty good.
You have Senate, and you have an obligation to represent your people, which is why we have a dictatorship. Power to the masses is power to the upper classes, and any proletariat will see the wisdom of my words. Politics is all-encompassing in endless space, too. Any action you take,
there's an
endorse,
actual
or sponsor will shift the political axis of your entire empire. As
and
with
you need
real
popularity,
life, the
as we've
opinions of your people are difficult to manage, their motivations difficult to guess. There's a total of 6 different party ideologies you can choose to support, each two a pair of polar opposites, religious and scientific,
whoa, I thought I saw
militarist
something
and
crazy
pacifist,
for a second.
Ecological and industrial. On top of that, you've got your government. This controls your party representation and how much corruption you can get away with.
Get away with? Do you get away with? I mean, it's just kind of something that happens.
Democracy has the widest free party representation. It is also the most corrupt because I have no control over my elections. Republics and federations are generally more progressive, offering less representation and more opportunities to correct the result of any rigged election. Dictatorship completely removes the need for underhanded tactics and ensures that all voices are heard and represented by the single party I choose. Every political party holding office has representatives. These are not your average man.
They're super special, sexy.
They're heroes recruited from the academy. But what is the academy? You know how I said dust
Damn it! Every sci-fi anything has the academy.
Currency, and dust is essentially a cloud computing nanite swarm. Now, imagine smoking it, because the Academy does exactly that. You're hiring nanite augmented crackheads to rule your empire. These are very diverse in both race and specialization. They each have their own unique and interesting backstory, except Scales. Scales is literally a giant bat that likes to eat zucchini. How is she qualified in any way to be my senator? I don't know. But the
It's a she. I love that. I like her a lot. How is she? How is Scales at all qualified? Because look at her. Would, must, dare, will even. Whoa. Hold on. Scales and my mod team? I kind of like her. What's wrong with Scales? Leave her alone. That being said, I liked a lot of the designs. I liked a lot of the floating robot heads. That was cool.
The people love her. And who am I to say no to that smile?
They love her. I do too.
Political parties. I'll tell you. It's called legislation. And legislation controls the focus of your empire. You can pass...
Okay, this is one of those games where I need like a course. Like, I'm going to watch this video and I'll have like a general idea how to play this game, but I'm not going to really know how to play this game. It's going to be 30 minutes and I'm not going to know how to play the game. And then if I wanted to learn how to play the game, I'd have to watch another tutorial on each part of the game. It's like a 10-hour commitment to learning to play this game.
Laws respective to each party you have in office. The leading political party also enacts their own automatic policy.
You need, of course, someone who loves it.
Let you research high-tech without unlocking it. Religion gives you the moral high ground to escalate a Cold War without legal consequence.
When you go to make a game, like, do you start with like, oh yeah, I want it to be big as fuck. Yeah, I want this game to be the biggest fucking game ever. I want it to be very hard to learn. Or do you kind of just go in with like, we'll kind of make a space game. And then like 5 years later, you're like, oh shit, I need to make a course and sell that on like YouTube. Be like, all right guys, go to my course down below. Probably a feature creep maybe. Damn, I don't know.
Industrialism uses the economy to finance the economy by expanding the economy. How could ecology possibly compete? Well, by giving the public announcement that we don't exactly know how to live on a volcano, so let's do it anyway. Militarist rhetoric not only removes the political cost of war, it actively
the best of us comes out in hard times.
Go to war with absolutely everyone. And finally, the pacifists can, at any time, without your consent, force you into a state of peace.
They're pacifists. They will pacify. Is this Reggie? No, this is Seth. Really good stuff.
Law costs influence, depending on the size of your empire. The longer a party stays in power, the more laws you have to choose from. For example, state-enforced eugenics and mandatory sterilization of other races who aren't your own is a relatively simple law to pass with minimal political experience.
No!
Asking everyone to work overtime
It's a
requires
Tuesday night.
a level of finesse and eloquence only seen in the most Machiavellian of politicians. Unlike
Dear
many
Lord.
4X games, Endless Space 2 has quests. Most of these are faction-specific
plot
story
even.
missions with
Just like
branching
real life.
political options
Hey.
to suit your empire. They're quite interesting. They give you something to do,
Some things
and
ought to
most of
not
all,
be
they
simple.
give you permanent
they
upgrades
are.
for the rest of the game. You also have multiplayer. How do you play multiplayer? It's quite simple. You all connect to a game, you play for about 50 turns, you forget to make backups of your game, and then everyone collectively desynchronizes. Welcome.
No, wait. Does that mean you have to start
To
over?
Endless Space 2 multiplayer. With all that covered, you've got a general
it's
idea
over.
of how to play Endless Space 2. Now, let's get to the fun stuff. The factions. There are currently 12 different races to choose. I'm gonna cover them all. The Sophons are a race of intellectuals. Despite
this is the good
they
part.
talk in a British accent. They're overdeveloped
Do they?
geckos that love science and hate personal health and safety. The less people know
I like these guys a lot. I love the design. I love that they're so expressive despite being robots.
technology, the faster Sophons can obtain it. If you want a fairly vanilla faction with an easy science victory, go play the Sophonity. Conversely,
Science
Sorry,
victory.
Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
we have a Lumeris, whose entire ethos, motivation, and philosophy can be crystallized in one word: money. For the
Money.
Lumeris,
Yeah.
no problem is too great, as long as you throw
Money
piles
victory.
of money at it. They also
Guys, why is it that, like... High key, I know that, like, in these games you can do science and culture victories, but high key, in real life, why does it seem that it's... Why is money the only true win for a lot of these countries? Okay, hold on.
have my
Hold
favorite
on. Hold on.
faction leader,
You have my
Commerce,
attention.
baby. The lifeblood of this and any other galaxy.
who is probably responsible for every single trade cartel in the known galaxy, and arguably runs more of an economic crime syndicate than a legitimate empire. But
Here, give me a second.
I don't care, because Big Titty Fish Mommy
me, did you hear
is going
something?
to buy the galaxy, and
Oh my God,
I'm
she's
gonna
so
help
cool.
her. If you like making obscene amounts of cash, amphibious mommy milkers, or just winning the game by accident, play Lumeris.
By accident! Wait, I kind of want to play her. Oh, shit. Those are... I don't know why an amphibian needs boobies like that, but I'm literally so okay with it.
Imagine rampant over-industrialization and the fractured ecosystem that follows. Given such dire conditions, what do you think
They're
is the most reasonable course of action? You can A, put all your resources into ecological initiatives and repair the sorry state of your planet, or B, digitize yourself and become a gaming laptop. The Vodyani chose the second option. Even better, they made a church out of it. Belief is strength, worship is endless, and heretics
Oh my God.
are nothing but essence for the harvest.
This is Warhammer.
Unlike other races, the Vodyani
Is this
don't
not the Votan?
colonize. They
Whoa.
travel, they land, and then they harvest. Then we have Horatio.
Come to pry on the most stunning man in the galaxy again?
Your head is very fascinating.
Originally a wealthy trillionaire, Horatio set out to find his own star system. Along the way, he also found extremely advanced cloning technology. So he made a billion
Whoa,
copies of the
BTS.
most beautiful and gorgeous person to ever exist, which was, of course, Horatio. And then Horatio thought to himself, what better than to fill the galaxy with beauty? What better than to fill the galaxy with Horatio? Horatio is concerned with pressing matters such as air conditioning. His government,
more Horatio?
accordingly, is an eco-fascist dictatorship.
Make Horatio great again.
Of course, there are
Surprising.
other, less fortunate races than Horatio, but Horatio is not only handsome, he is also brilliant. And
I don't understand Horatio. The entire okay, gotcha. No, I understand it now. The entire faction is a clone of Horatio. Okay.
thus, he finds ways to integrate
What if they all
minority
get one
populations
disease that
by
kills, like-
splicing their genetics with Horatio? Yes,
Oh.
many of your less symmetrical friends and family may simply disappear, but know that their memory will live on inside Horatio.
They are not as symmetrical and therefore not quite as beautiful.
Shio is a classic case of careful who you call ugly in high school. Because
No.
he just might use the entire galaxy as a glorified eugenics program. The United
Dear
Empire
God.
can be summarized in a single clip.
Oh.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part too.
What is this?
The United Empire is an imperialist
Oh, of course. It is a war, but I will say
expansionist federation
Father?
where the will
my
of
God.
the emperor is absolute. Any construction, any technology, any luxury he so desires, the empire provides. For the emperor does not ask, he commands, and the raw influence of his voice can make the impossible into reality. If you want to play not only the most industrious faction, but also the one that generates the most influence just by being industrious, try the United Empire. Propaganda, patriotism, and the greatest of military-industrial complexes await you. Enlist today. Service guarantees citizenship.
I love when you have a faction that's like, we are so cool, we're so cool. We're cool, we make things, we're cool. And then everyone's like, oh, okay, gotcha. Totally get you. You just make things.
So far, everyone I
And it
covered
works.
at least have the option of diplomacy. But what if that's just not in your nature?
I would never.
You sound like
Oh, evil
when you
factions.
scream.
The Cravers are fucking terrifying. As a
No.
leftover bioweapon made by the Virtual Endless, they only have one purpose: consume everything. Any planet with Cravers on it has a fixed life expectancy.
They are coded like
because
that.
the Cravers will rip it, strip it, and tear it apart. And then they move on. There is no long-term plan.
Tyranids!
There is no sustainability. There is no choice but to consume you as well.
We are coming.
Trees.
You're
Do you
what?
know how
Wait, did they mean it like that?
fast a tree moves? Not very fast. The
I've been so sarcastic today. I need to calm down.
Fallen are
Yes,
a
they
race of
did. They
trees.
did.
speak
I
with
thought
a
they
Scottish
did.
accent.
Why do you pester the heart with your petty needs?
Much like the Scottish,
I kinda
trees
like
are
them.
rooted to the ground. They don't do much, and their only way of winning the game is to ask you politely, do you know how they colonize other planets? They need to slowly, delicately, without interruption, entwine them with celestial vines and hope or pray that they didn't start next to Cravers. If you enjoy pressing and turn and being a vegetable, you'll enjoy
You like
playing
start and
the
restart this
Unfallen.
game.
Imagine being an ostrich. Now,
Oh.
imagine evolving to the point where you're used as arena blood sports for the entertainment of an advanced, decadent civilization. Then,
Yeah, by the way, those ostrich kicks can like really break your bones. They like have like huge
that
kicks.
civilization gets wiped out. You get your freedom and form a tribalistic society of samurai ostriches. Then you accidentally stab your katana through a giant ship, and suddenly you're a major faction. The Hisho were added with the Supremacy DLC, together with the main source of tears and salt on the Endless Space 2 forums, Behemoths. Behemoths are multi-purpose capital-class ships. They can support the bureaucracy, plutocracy,
I didn't get to see
or
those other
theocracy,
guys for
accelerate
very long.
genocide, accommodate homicide,
They looked cool.
extract resources in a remote situation, and even terraform planets for improved habitation. They can do anything. That's why they're insanely expensive, and you get very few of them. But that's not why people got upset. They got upset because the Behemoth is a precursor to something a little more concerning. A planet killer is morally dubious, leaves millions of grieving survivors, and generally causes public unrest. A system killer accelerates a megaton nuclear payload directly at the sun, causing it to expand into a red supergiant as the core collapses and begins to fuse hydrogen. In a single nanosecond, all life in that solar system is gonna need some SPF 70 sunscreen. The
I would even garner SPF maybe 100 or 90 at least.
Obliterator is a system
That looks
killer
pretty
which is
bright.
made by upgrading a Behemoth. And
Unexplode
prior to
indeed.
many updates and
That's
patches
not-
had no
it's not my
effect
endgame.
on public relations. I found this incredibly
I gotta play this
entertaining
just to do that.
because the missile actually has to travel to its destination. It often took several turns for enemy players to see the ball of light quickly approaching their home system. At this point, you will notice something. The chat
Yo, what the fuck?
functionality, inside
Yo, what
which
the
you will
fuck?
see
Fuck
a
you.
stream of colorful messages. messages calling you a number of racial slurs, after which the player will mysteriously disconnect and add you as a friend on Steam. Even after numerous nerfs, the Hisho stand tall. For the Hisho, combat isn't just about winning, it's about honor, which they call Kai because they're a race of weeaboo samurai chickens. The more honor...
I want to okay, I just want to see the what they look like.
Which they call Kai because they're a race...
They have feathers, but they're robots. There's really not much. They do kind of look like chickens, I guess.
Of weeaboo samurai chickens. The more honorable your actions, the more Kai you generate, the more obedient your empire. And if it ever falls too low, just remember, Aztec blood sacrifices are a great way of gaining popularity. Vaulters are the DLC race designed to completely invalidate the Sophons, because for Vaulters, location is no issue. We've got portals for that. Disconnected system with no clear star lane, even better. The typical Vaulter player will usually fuck off to the four corners of a galaxy and quietly win a science victory before we can even find them. Also, their mother...
quietly win the game as we're searching to destroy them.
The Argosy can be used as a two-way portal. I very much enjoy parking outside an enemy system, warping in my obliterator, and cooking them instantaneously. The Riftborn are Tetris blocks from another universe, which is a game changer. Overrun with super aids. In a last act of desperation, the Riftborn entered our universe. To them, it's a dystopian reality filled with all manner of squirming, wriggling creatures that piss and shit everywhere. From their perspective, they just took a one-way ticket to hell. However, they don't...
That kind of sucks.
Don't judge. They just want to survive. Unlike...
Oh, they're actually really cool. Riftborn. So they're not even from like this reality. They're just like, we're escaping space aids. Come here. And they're like, oh my God. They're like trying not to gag as they look at like humans piss and shit.
Because Riftborn aren't born, they're made in a construction queue. Otherwise, they work a lot like us, except in reverse. Terrestrial planet, I sleep. 1,000-degree lava planet with no trace of life, real shit. Colonize immediately. Hey, it's a race of abstract geometric polygons. Give them a break. Luckily, they can also break reality by compressing or dilating the flow of time.
But like when things are toasty.
If you've ever been to a college fraternity, you'll have no problem pronouncing their names. The second last DLC, Penumbra, introduced a controversial mechanic. Hacking. It's a nice way to grab
Greek
intel,
alphabet.
sabotage enemy systems, and of course, accidentally turn a craver government into a pacifist dictatorship. With that, they also added the Umbral Choir. The Umbral Choir is an immaterial, intergalactic wraith with good intentions. Like a ghost in the machine, the Umbral Choir spreads by hacking absolutely everything. Every transmission is tapped, every system is compromised, and we have no trace of who did it. Because the Umbral Choir doesn't want to be found. How do you fight something you can't see? How do you stop something that's already inside the wire?
They're like
and
a gas
if it's already
or what? Or
the
electricity?
Wire, then how do you know it isn't inside you already? Honestly, they're extremely fun to play, especially when your friends mouse over a system and ask why half of their GDP keeps disappearing into the Craver Pension Fund.
This is what
Finally,
they look
like. It's a good time to talk about the last DLC,
It's the tax. You agreed to it.
Which adds the
When you
a
were
fairly
born.
interesting religious faction that I personally enjoyed, but also adds the Academy as a separate AI-controlled faction. Now, let me tell you why that's a problem. Because the leader of the Academy, bear with me, I don't know how to pronounce his name, because Isendir takes territory which he doesn't need away from players. He can also enter your territory, destroy your fleets, and siege your planets. But
so he just he necessitates this weird by picking this one faction, you basically spawn in this other AI.
Managed to sink one of Isendir's ships, which, by the way, are stronger than any other faction.
Why?
That's an act of aggression, and he's going to ask you to pay reparations. Small side note, if you're getting harassed and abused by Isendir and you want him to stop, you can't. Until you discover the location of the Academy, you can't even do diplomacy. Now, let's say you forgive all that. You're open-minded, and you're wondering, what's the point of a new Academy?
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Every 10 turns, Isendir will ask for your most generous financial contribution to the Academy. The highest contributions will get their preferred position within the Academy. After another 10 turns,
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Also, he's been expertly programmed to forget any positive relations you had before, which may surprise you, since he'll go back to neutral and start attacking you. Better pay up.
What? Okay, so the AI is just super, super desperate for money.
Because you can't contribute to the Academy until you've paid reparations. If you try to take his home system, he'll demand you give it back and pay reparations. Who the fuck made this shit? Oh, right. It's not even the same studio. They outsourced this.
I see. That's good. I mean, I'd rather there be outsourced material that can be like worked with and tweaked, you know? It's fine. Then they can be like, oh, this is a problem. They can tweak it.
Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Yeah!
All the other DLC up until Penumbra, fantastic. Love it. Awakening is about $13 you can spend to make the game worse. It's such garbage that even if I got it for free, I'd still ask for a refund. We could talk hours about strategy, metagame, and the eternal question we always return to. Is Endless Space 2 balanced? No, it is not. There are many mods to try and fix this, but ultimately, part of what makes this game so interesting
What's going on
is
here?
The element of randomness.
Did they make them all anime girls?
And overcome the circumstances to the best of your ability. There's many players out there who will constantly demand you remake the game, citing that they don't have an optimal 5-planet system adjacent to them and can't possibly compete. If you don't, they disconnect. The equivalent of this is being born on planet Earth to a middle-class family and immediately committing suicide to try and re-roll for better RNG, because if I can't be born as the son of a wealthy Middle Eastern sheikh, I may as well not be born. Endless Space 2 is a wonderfully designed and beautifully made game with such a level of pace and intrigue that I actually bought a legal copy. I've played it for 2 years and I still keep coming back. It satisfies
2 years, all right.
Legal copy. I've
he's put 300 some hours in.
Played it for 2 years and I still keep coming back. It satisfies every tick box I ever wanted for a civilization game in space. It's enjoyable and relaxing.
What I kept
both
saying,
in
it's
single
Civ.
player and in multiplayer. You're probably going to desynchronize before anyone actually gets angry. I like the music and I enjoy amphibious mommy milkers. I give Endless Space 2
enjoy that
an
as well.
extremely high score. I am
Now
also
I
issuing
kinda wanna
a
play it,
public
but
fatwa against
I don't have
anyone
time for this, right?
responsible for the Awakening DLC. This time, there is no discount because my inside man had a talk with Sega. Their formal response: fuck off. So I recommend waiting for a sale, buying on disc. Fuck
off.
So
He
I
actually
recommend
got
waiting
the
for a
writing
sale,
right.
buying on discount, or using other legal methods of purchase that I am not yet aware of. As always, more
I've never seen. What did he do?
content to come, so stay tuned. I'm
Holy
sorry
shit.
for all the delays. Streaming really put me back. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild generously funding and bankrolling these videos. You're all
Oh my gosh.
truly
Hold on. Let me see it. So you're telling me this guy has a Patreon that you right now can go join, and the membership. What? His membership is only $1? Are you serious? What? This guy's crazy. Okay, damn. He also has pay per video. Yeah, but that's probably less than once per month.
Hey.
Yeah, shit. Well, Seth, I think you ought to up this. That is like super, super generous. Damn. I mean, not generous, but it's a, you know, if you give people the, I'm not gonna, I feel like if I had the opportunity between $1 and $3, I might pick the $3 one. 14 grand a month is enough. He doesn't really get 14 grand a month. He gets $11,000 a video, which seems to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times a year. It's something. Also, fuck you, rowboat, girly man. 14 grand a month for this guy's videos, I think is too little. I think this guy should get more than that. I think he should get 20 grand. 20 grand. Some of the videos are really good. I mean, some of it's questionable, obviously. Except for the videos that suck and are kind of like really questionable. But why shouldn't he get paid a lot? Like, there's not that... Like, if I'm being honest, the YouTube meta kind of sucks right now. And I want this stuff supported. So long as he's making, like... So long as it's stuff that I agree with. Alright, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna keep going.
Wonderful. Take care and have a good one.
And now... Oh my god. So there's rest of people. It's like when... There's a reason there's not that many people doing these videos, you know? It's because it's not really feasible to do. Also good at... Yeah, very good at hyping up games. Yeah, you didn't take a sponsor in here? Like... Damn. That's kind of insane. I mean, he could have. Top of his sponsorship money, his limited ad revenue. Okay. I imagine he gets demonetized, like, all the time. Good girl! Who's your baby? Did you hear my cat? Come here! She doesn't know if she wants pets or not. She's so funny. I'm like, girly, come get a pet. Come get pets. Okay. Well, I think we're going to really quickly. Good girl. Who's a good baby? Who's a baby? She's actually so cute. Let's go really quickly. We're gonna raid Leah because she's doing a fun thing right now. She's doing her talk show. And guys, I didn't get to play Elden Ring today. I'm a little sad, but that's okay. We watched some really good videos, some really decent reacts, and I wanted to do more. Actually, all these videos are something I'm gonna try to hold on to these, and we'll do them another time. Yeah, I had a good time. It ended up being a really good stream, even though I got locked out. And it's so easy when a stream starts really weird, because I think you guys noticed the beginning of the stream, it's like kind of tough. It was a rocky road because I like didn't have access to my model suddenly, and I got kicked out of Steam, and suddenly I couldn't play the game that I just spent $60 on. And I can't return it or anything because I did that before. But anyway, go say hello to Leah. She is in Glitch Stars with me. I am in a company called Glitch Stars. She's in Glitch Stars, and she's actually talking. She's doing a frequency show. She does this talk show. She's doing that with another girl who's going to be in Glitch Stars. So I hope you guys go support, and I'll see you guys soon. I'm at least doing, for August, I'm doing at least 3 streams a week. Just because there's a lot going on. So we're going to be doing, this week, I want to do a epic watch along and Elden Ring. So I will see you guys, okay? I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.